Hallo. Hey yo. Hey yeah. Hi, everyone. Sorry for the later start than usual, but I'm here now. I just need to. I hoped I was able to finish this mission before the stream started, but sadly, I again wasn't able to do that. But I am almost done. Was just trying the new DLC, like the free DLC content they added for Age of Imprisonment. Might not be the biggest fan of the story, but Jesus Christ, it's a very fun Warriors game. And the new missions make it a lot easier to farm certain quests. Oh hell yeah. Okay. If I just walk down this path, I should be able to finish it. And then we can actually start with the cool things. Oh look, Zelda. Been playing Twilight Princess with my boyfriend. Ooh. Twilight Princess is fucking awesome. I need to play that again. I actually have a Wii and Wii U version here. I'm probably just waiting until they either put it on the Switch via the HD port and just like port it to the Switch actually, or they just release it in the GameCube app. I've been playing a few GameCube games recently through Nintendo Switch Online, so it would definitely be down to like play that. I played a few minutes of Wind Waker as well through that, but I have to admit I'm not the biggest fan of Wind Waker. I'm not the biggest fan of a boat. Yeah. Also, as a vivid fan of his combat system, I'm very happy that Aonuma gave an interview recently, like the producer of Zelda, saying, yeah, the future of the series is probably gonna be slightly inspired by this, because having a Zelda game with cool as fucking combat, cool combos, interesting moves, and a slew of enemies to slaughter sounds fun as hell. Especially if you can do this shit. Wait, Twilight Princess is considered Ankh-slop? What? What does Ankh-slop mean? Like old games? Games that are specifically like appeal to older people? What is Ankh-slop? I've never heard of that. God, people need to stop calling everything slop. Or only call things slop that I consider slop. I'm almost down to the end of the path. Is there another Phantom Ganon spawning? This is by the way one of the new missions. After one of the story missions get like hijacked by Phantom Ganon. And you have to like fight them again on higher level. But there's like way more enemies and Phantom Ganon. So just took all my characters who have like all their side quests done. Like all their like special requirements. Except for defeating Phantom Ganon, and I'm just like doing it here. I think the only true digital slop is AI slop. Like, per definition, AI is slop. Specifically, like, Gen AI. It's been a thing over the last few days, but I genuinely have to say, like, after... I have been playing Expedition 33 when it released. And I've been starting to play it again recently, especially because, like, it came back into my mind after, like, the Game Awards and everything. But I have to say I'm, like, kinda discouraged now, knowing that they actually, like, used AI in that. And, like, yeah, ooh, just, like, they just use it for placeholder textures, but I don't know. It's uncomfortable. Same with, like, Larian Studios just going, hey, yeah, we are using AI for Divinity. No, we are not going to stop. Holy fuck, guys. That's a quote, by the way. The director of the, like, the CEO of the studio literally going like, holy fuck, guys, when people were like angry at like the studio that was found like heralded as the fucking last bastion against AI slop. Using AI. Even admitting that they don't have any benefits. It doesn't like make anything it doesn't like anything faster. It doesn't like improve any workflow. They're just doing it because they can. Because they don't want to be left behind, which is like a CEO speak for, we're just gonna do it. Fuck you. they used AI? Of course, it was the French. I mean, that's the thing. They used it for placeholder textures, which was only discovered because they missed a few in the game. So people figured it out, and they, like, instantly removed them. Oh, that's... Oh my... Okay, now I'm definitely gonna do more of these Phantom Ganon quests. Holy fuck. And the thing was, they basically, like, instantly removed it. Which is an indicator that it was actually a mistake. It only meant to be a placeholder. Because we were able to, like, instantly, like, once it was caught, to, like, remove it. Otherwise, you could also say they only removed it because it was caught. But yeah, Eclipse is saying it perfectly right now. Any use of generative AI is a betrayal to everyone who actually gives half a shit about games, not even considering the artists. That's the best thing you say. Even if it's just for placeholder art, it's still theft. Even if it's just for figuring out ideas for, like, anything in, like, the conceptual stages, what Divinity is claiming. That is still stealing shit. It is still taking away from actual artists by using and supporting software that is designed on fucking theft. It is absolutely disheartening to see them do that, especially with, like, the CEO and, like, this other, and he's called AFK or something on Twitter, which is, like, the producer of Larian Studios. And he, a few months ago, made, like, a tweet, the worst person you know, and then, like, this is how we can use AI in our company. And now, like, a few months later, he is literally that guy defending Larian using AI in his company, and it's so fucking disheartening. Do I need to read that? Is this important? So this is what you get for, like, doing all the side quests, just, like, text boxes. Cool. Especially the companies that dump billions into it. So happy that I have more RAM than I need. Almost ended up needing to upgrade soon. Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy that at the beginning, or like at the end of last year, I upgraded my PC with a 64GB RAM. Because holy fucking shit, guys. Imagine that. Also, like, I actually thought I'm gonna get an aneurysm when I saw the Larian CEO. Now, after all the shit, like, backlash and shitstorm, going to, like, IGN and in an interview and saying, oh yeah, you know, we actually didn't want to, like, optimize our game all that much yet. Because, like, Divinity is also gonna be an early access game, similar to how it was with Baldur's Gate. And they said they didn't actually want to spend that much time on, like, optimization and making it run that great from the beginning, because it's still in early access, and optimization obviously is a thing that you do at the end of development. But because RAM prices are so high, they don't want to, like, push their fans so much into getting better RAM, so they are spending more time than actually wanted in the beginning. And I'm just sitting there like, motherfucker, you're supporting the reason why it's so expensive! You're literally sitting there acting like you're throwing a bone to the fans, throwing a bone to the people, because, oh, it's so hard right now to upgrade your PC, while you're literally part of the reason why it's so hard to upgrade your PC right now. It's the biggest hypocrisy bullshit I have seen in such a long time, and it genuinely fucking made me stop wanting to continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, because if you remember, I beat Act 1 and, like, didn't continue for whatever reason, just, like, didn't get back into it. Or, like, just didn't find the time to, like, actually, like, put into the game. And now I'm actually sitting there like, I know they didn't use anything in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm just sitting there like, the studio lost, like, any interest on me. And, like, even with Divinity, yeah, the trailer looked fucking insane, yeah. But, like, knowing that they use, AI for, like, the conceptual stage was just like, with even, like, this explanation of, oh yeah, it's hard sometimes to give a concept artist, like, the idea, so we're gonna, like, use AI to, like, better, like, show them what we mean. When it's like, you still need to explain to the AI what you want. Just explain that exact thing to the artist, and they're gonna make it better without stealing shit. There's no fucking reason to using AI. Also saying, oh yeah, some of our writers might use ChatGPT for writing. I can't tell you, though, if they're doing it or not, because I don't know. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, cool. Cool. So, I don't even know if the writing in Divinity is gonna be actual human writing or just ChatGPT slop. cool, good to know. That makes me excited to play that game and probably spend 70 to 80 euros on it to play it. That's cool. Thank you for that. I mean, at least we're not replacing artists, but like I said, we're still supporting software deliberately designed for replacing people. And even if we're not replacing any now, even if we're still hiring people now, what is in like a few years? Are we still gonna like hire more people? Because, or are we just gonna, yeah, we can just like use ChatGPT for that. We can just use our like Midjourney for that. It is so fucking disappointing, and it's like genuinely disheartening. And like seeing with everything, even like CD Projekt Red coming out now saying, oh yeah, we're not using it really, like, at least what CD Projekt Red was saying was they're not using it for specifically like generative AI. What they're doing is like using it in the back end and like improving shit with like normal AI and like actual like, use cases to like improve workflows and shit, to get the mundane shit out. Or like Kojima even like going, yeah, they're using AI, but not for generative AI or anything like that. They're specifically using the more advanced version of to use it for enemy AI and things like that. So similar to how Arc Raiders is doing it. Because if you didn't know, Arc Raiders uses two forms of AI. I actually recently found out the entire studio was founded by the fucking Edmund Sutherland, or how he was called, like the EA guy. And they now made Finals and Arc Raiders, two really cool competitive games, with Arc Raiders having a really cool usage of AI actually, by using it for enemy AI and animation, with every robot enemy in that game being fully AI controlled, which is a system we had for a long time. If you know, like these like generational games where you like create a little like machine and it like iterates itself over generations to like actually be able to like walk and shit. It's literally that they just like used AI training in a way in the enemy design to a more advanced degree that these creatures actually are able to like walk. If you like shoot down one of their wings, they try to like rebalance themselves realistically, and that's not animated, that's actually their enemy AI trying to like figure out things. So that's like a really cool like algorithmic animation. Like you're saying it like right now, algorithmic animation is not an AI, we need to define. Then it's not algorithmic animation, it's specifically the enemy AI trying to figure shit out. Algorithmic animation, what you mean? Gen AI is also just like machine learning. It's not real AI. AI would mean it could iterate on itself more easily. Like, for example, these animations things. And the thing is, it's not what you were saying with algorithmic animation, because algorithmic animation itself is what, for example, Zelda uses a lot of the time with like the leg animations when you're like locked onto an enemy and like walk left and right with the legs just like trying to like figure out where they are supposed to stand. And what their game is doing is literally that the enemies are able to like figure out shit and iterate on their movements with like the spiders, like you shoot down the legs and they try to like rebalance themselves and walk towards you, like getting around the different areas that they don't need to make animations for them climbing up shit, and they actually just try it by themselves. So that's like the interesting use of the AI. But at the same time, Arc Raiders decided to use generative AI for the voice acting in the game, which is absolutely fucking atrocious. It sounds like absolute ass, and the reason was, oh yeah, it's the characters in the game, they react to every item and thing happening when you ping something or like just do stuff. So they say the enemy names and they say the item names, and when you loot people, your character can say like, heck yeah, they had bandages or something like that. And if we would add new items, enemies, or whatever in the future, we would need to rehire. But don't worry, we gave the voice actors deals for everyone who like gave us their voice for AI. They have like a deal to like get royalties and shit like that, which is like cool. You could still just rehire them. It's still just lazy in the end of the day. You made a game that's super successful. Fucking get the people back. Like, that's the fucking end point. All of these companies that now recently after the Game Awards also and everything else just announced, yeah, we're using AI and shit. All of them said the same thing. Yeah, we're using it. No, we don't see any benefits in it. We didn't improve our workloads. We didn't improve anything. Like, some of them even like saying, yeah, we didn't even fire people or replace them. We just use it. Because we're fucking lazy, I guess. Because that's the end point of it. We don't want to do the work ourselves. We don't want to get people back. We don't want to, like, actually, like, think and design our aesthetics ourselves. Look, I guess it's so fucking pathetic. Neural networks are more AI than Gen AI ever will be, but they have a similar high electricity cost, so I'm not super in favor of it. Like, that's the main thing. Like, even if you're, like, just, like, AI in general is, like, such a fucking energy drain. Is there new Game Pass stuff? What the fuck? What was the notification? Like, such a fucking giant energy drain. It's just depressing. Especially when you see, like, people going, yeah, but we need more nuclear power plants to, like, outweigh the cost of AI. No! We don't need to start investing in nuclear power again just so that AI can thrive. Ah! God, it's so annoying. Suddenly you have all these people, oh yeah, we have a ton of solutions that are faster, cheaper, and easier, but no, we need to get nuclear power back. Every time I hear AI voice acting, I want to vomit. It's so soulless. It is insane. Like, as someone who actually played Arc Raiders and actually really likes that game, hearing the voice acting is so jarring because nobody has any kind of fucking voice elevations. Everyone speaks in the same tone, in the same direction, and does just this thing with the entire time. There's nothing to it. It's so boring. And I'm genuinely not even seeing any of these benefits they're talking about, because literally just record more lines. Literally just record more lines, get them back when you, like, introduce new items. Overwatch been doing that forever. We constantly talk about, like, Blizzard being slop, but every fucking update for that game introduces, like, 1,000 new voice lines for every character, and they always get back the new characters. Most of the time. I think Blizzard France actually tried to replace the artists with AI or something like that. If I remember correctly, because I remember that the voice actress for Mercy left in France, specifically, because of AI voices. But overall, they're, like, still getting all their people back, so it's fucking possible. It's fucking possible in a free-to-play game, so you can't fucking tell me that full-price titles, or, like, $40 titles cannot, even, like, when they're making millions to billions of dollars, and they are not able to, like, get a few voice actors back. That's such a fucking cope to justify lazy software. It's not even their wallets in the end of the day. Like they said for Arc Raiders, they are still paying the artists. They are still all getting paid. It's literally just the laziness in this part. We know from everyone who's talking about it, from every statistic, AI is not improving any workload. It's not making it easier. It's not doing anything. It's just making it lazier at the end of the day. There's only one person who has been able to use it as a tool, the YouTuber There I Ruined It, where they use their actual voice and merely deepfake a character's voice filter over themselves. I mean, a character voice filter is different because that way it's still a person talking, and the voice actually has, like, different elevations and sounds differently. And even then, as the AI nonsense takes over everything, I'm less in favor of it. Like, it just, I'm so fucking, like, I cannot fucking wait for the AI bubble to burst. It's getting closer and closer. The more you look at it, like, the fucking, one of the founders of Nvidia or something, who has been holding his shares for like 30 years, something, has been selling off 500 million of them. That's a good sign, right? Like, selling 30-year-old shares in the worth of like $500 million. That's a good sign. That's that AI isn't gonna burst. And it's gonna be so funny for all of these companies now going, oh, you're gonna be left behind if you don't use it. Everybody is using it. Like, even the people you don't think use it, they are still using it. I bet Silksong uses it. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, cool. All of you people are gonna get so fucked the second it bursts. What you think is gonna happen once OpenAI is gonna implode on itself, once Nvidia is gonna implode on itself, once all of these fucking companies with AI models are gonna literally implode in on themselves. None of it is gonna be here still. None of it is gonna be there. So, We're building structures on the most flimsy software right now that is not giving us any fucking benefits. And the second it's gonna be gone, everything's just gonna get worse. Cool, I like relying on fucking juvenile software that's not even sure if it's gonna be here next year. To me, hearing that something uses AI is like a warning sign that I might be low quality. Like, literally, right? It doesn't necessarily guarantee low quality, but it is definitely a blinking red light to be cautious. Fucking exactly. Like, using AI literally is two things. You don't want to spend the money, or you don't want to spend the time. It's literally just laziness. Hopefully Larian is using it in a reasonable way. Like, at least we know, like, Larian is not replacing anything. That's, like, the one thing I can say about Larian. They're not replacing people. Everyone uses AI in some way today. Just Google something and Google AI answers. But that's the thing. Google AI is fucking wrong half the time. If I would believe everything Google AI says, I would have fucking issues right now because it's not, if you remember correctly, Google AI once said to get better cheese on pizza, use fucking wood glue. That's like one thing. I remember when I was trying to figure something out in Necromancer's Tale because I was stuck in a segment, I googled it, and Google AI told me something about a completely different game. Google is pushing AI because they want to be, because they're trend chasers. Google wants to appease their shareholders like everybody else. That's why AI is fucking everywhere right now. It's not because everything needs AI, it's because they want to make money with wannabe software that currently is not making money, but the shareholders are making the money. And I can tell you now, all of that shit is gonna be gone in a few years because all of it is gonna fucking explode. Do you think Google is making money from having Google AI? No. No, it's fucking not. They're losing money on it. We also know that, I think it was like Google or Tesla or one of these companies were also faking having an AI, and in actuality was just like Indians that they hired to like act like they're an AI just so that they can pretend that they have an AI. Also, yeah, like Google also is like filled with ads in the beginning. Like the first side is just ads. And that's just like the thing for me. Like everything is using it right now. But it's fucking annoying most of the time, if not wrong. Students have been using AI tools for years. Things like Photoshop Smart Highlight or procedurally generated terrain, those are still AI, just used responsibly. The thing is, I wouldn't really call that AI. I know what you mean. Procedural generation specifically is not AI. It has nothing to do with AI. It's an algorithm. Algorithms are not AI. What I can say though is the smart highlighting tools, they are AI based, and they are actually like good uses of AI because they're trained on images. They don't regurgitate them. They use that data they got similar to how DLSS does it with like image upscaling and shit. That they're using the trained data to like better distinguish, like for example when like try to select something and talk, this is the person, this is the background. Even though they're similar shades, I can realize what is the person, what is the background. That's like good uses. But most of it, the AI we have right now, especially like all this like generated bullshit, is literally just, it's a fluke. It's the NFT craze all over again. It's the fucking .com bubble all over again. It's just companies trying to like be the first. Be the first with that new technology to be the ones who are actually making money in the end of the day. I trust your homunculus daughters to run the internet far more than AI. That's fair. That's very fair. I know what you mean, Blur. It's even worse than you think. It was an AI emergency response company claiming that Indian staff were an AI. That's fucking funny. We read this last time, right? My men have made a mess of the Blacksmith's place. I'm sure the old man will contact you for help. Okay. Meat for the boss. Do we have mid-quality meat? Yes. Cool. I forgot almost everything from last time. That's gonna be helpful. But yeah, let's actually get into like fucking NFT, crypto, metaverse, AI. I mean, there's a reason why all the crypto bros are into AI. It's literally like, it's a snowball. It's I saw somebody say the best way possible. It's like the exact same thing with like NFTs, crypto, metaverse. It's a snowball scheme. It's a pyramid scheme, snowball thing, everything. It's literally just the only ones who are actually gaining anything from relying on AI are the AI companies, because they are selling it to you. Nobody else is having any fucking good result out of it. It's really funny that the uses of AI has drained so much power that energy providers have increased costs to regular consumers just to compensate. I mean, that's the thing, right? Everything's getting worse. Everything's getting more expensive. And 90% of it is because of fucking AI recently. Like I said, RAM, energy prices, literal like blackouts in some regions, the resurgence of we need to invest into nuclear power. All of that fucking bullshit, even though we have so much evidence it's not useful. Even in my country, trying to get back into, like, I love the grift so much because we have politicians in my country now, in like Germany, that trying to like say, oh, I was always pro-nuclear power, I hate those lefties who like went against it, while we literally have video proof of the same exact people being the ones who like spearheaded Germany, like decommissioning all their nuclear power plants, now trying to re-enter it because it's now the popular thing again with like their voter base. And it's just like so fucking useless in most cases, because what would happen? Oh yeah, right, we would need to spend decades on rebuilding them. We need to spend insane amounts of resources, get people who actually are able to like run these places. So we need to like actually get people to like what is the word again for that? Re-educate people. Like, no, nuclear power is good, we should do that. Like, it's like the thing. I just don't see any fucking benefit. We would spend decades on work to like re-enter a market that has been proven to not really be that useful. We have alternatives that work just as well and would produce way less fucking waste. Nuclear power is a strong backbone where a clean power future is built on. I don't know. Because it is wasteful as fuck. With nuclear waste is insanely dangerous. And I'm just looking at like the different statistics with like predictions and just seeing that like, yeah, if Germany would re-enter the market, it would take until 2040 or something. With us being, with it being insanely expensive. Because we would need to like recoup the costs and everything, and like upkeep costs and everything. It would be way more expensive than current electricity. And like even with other countries who already like pushed initiatives to like push nuclear power, already like leaving it again, canceling the like buildings and like leaving everything because it is just not fucking worth it. I just see no fucking benefit to nuclear power that would actually like help any of us right now. And once actually all of these nuclear power plants would be able to like be set up, we're already at a point where like all the other technologies are way further ahead. Okay, we already read all of those letters. Nuclear waste isn't as nearly as dangerous as people think. Yeah. I'm just seeing all these things of like radioactive waste that has to be put underneath like giant concrete structures for hundreds of years until it's not dangerous anymore. Nuclear power is safer than coal and gas fracking, but if you have to renewables like we do here, there's no reason for it. Like, that's the thing. Long-term nuclear waste containers can survive being missile struck without leaking any radiation. I'm sorry, I'm just agreeing with Alec on this topic. I think renewables are a way better solution. We just need to actually invest in them more instead of like trying this nuclear bullshit, because it's not going to lead to anything. My honest opinion on it is if we're actually going to invest more into nuclear and try to like rebuild power plants and everything, once they're actually finally built, the renewables are so much more effective anyways that it's just worthless. We're gonna spend so much money and so much like investment and so much time on something that's not gonna be worth anything in the long run. Oops. What are my daughters again? I have a happy daughter, an angry daughter, and a happy daughter. Okay. So I'm missing fear and sadness. Is coal waste actually radioactive? That's a new one for me. Weed is legal in America. Oh yeah, I saw that they completely like deregulated it, didn't they? Finally a good thing Trump did. It's been long enough. We will need a major breakthrough in battery power density and solar and wind to be viable. I don't even think that. We have proof that it works. And we have other countries, I think it was Norway, that actually put solar panels on top of like bike lanes on the highway. Like the highway is built right side, left side, like this direction, that direction, and then in the middle there's a bike lane to like split the roads. And that bike lane is completely like roofed over with solar panels. And apparently that is such a massive gain in solar energy because it's fucking everywhere that they are sometimes like making minus. Like they're making so much that they technically would be able to like give out energy for free. We don't even need just like lithium for like that. It more contains trace amounts of radioactive materials in the ash. Huh. Actually get working. Excellent. With this I'm going to be a big boss's right-hand man. I was still a kid, but I was there when you first came to the city. I stole a bottle of your healing potion, but it did not work. Wait, what did you do? You know what? That's fine. I will forgive you for stealing my potion. It was useless for this village anyway. You can work there, you can work there. No. I want the mirror. Oh my, you bought a magical artifact. You will need to pray and provide an offering in order to receive its effects. Do not worry, today I will provide you with a free offering. Never hesitate to visit me if you need more. I'm also gonna buy some bomb. Where's the offering? Let's maybe buy some more gifts. Heart's happiness. Anxiety. Burning. Sad. The world has many problems, sadly. I choose to focus on energy on the one. I choose to focus my energy on the ones I can do something about. That's why I eat 7 pizzas a day. I support my local pizza place, not. I mean, you're right, Kags. I totally agree. Like, I'm complaining here about like nuclear energy, totally knowing that I'm like powerless about what is gonna happen. I'm just giving my opinion, basically. I know I should probably not react too much to like most things because it's fucking worthless. Meat high quality, clay high quality. Can I even do that? Do I have... I have clay high quality, but I don't have meat high quality. How many days? 3 weeks. Okay, let's try it. I have clay meat quality, we can do that. Except we need anger for this. Elsa, you can go there. Sadness, fear. Rose can go there. Most nuclear waste is gloves and suit, less than 0.3% to spend fuel rods. Huh. That's cool then. I mean, if they can find a way to make nuclear power actually worth it, okay. I just don't see it. But yeah, there's so much bad in the world that the best thing we can do is focus on what we can help, build and support local communities. Yes. That is my main goal for now. Especially with my recent situations, I probably also try to focus more on myself and bigger issues like that. Let's actually push all of that. What is this? Anger. You can work there, that's fine. I have 1 anger and 1 joy left. Fear. Anger can go there. Joy can go there. Joy is left again. Sadness. Fear. Anger. You can just go there again, and you can just go there again then. I thought that was very clear. If you cannot do this, I'm not sure that you can help me. But I did it! The fuck I did it though! I fucking did it though, didn't I? Blood of the Unborn? What the fuck is that afterbirth? Oh, there's a mirror. I guess all I need to do is pray. Huh. The mirror of mimicry will increase the chance of getting more ingredients from each sacrifice. Oops. Get ready, Faust. There's going to be a riot at the pet store. A riot? All of the pet house's cute little cats will go wild this week. Do not forget to send the most animalistic homunculus for this task. Animalistic. So angry or fearful? Clay and meat. I need clay. Mid quality, yes. High clay, high meat. Do I even have anything to create high meat? Cheese, water and clay. Meat. She's level 9. She has a high chance of giving high quality meat. You know what? Mummy, you have to die. Oh, Jesus. Force is intrigued by the creature's unique organ. But his daughter is more important. He uses his mace to tear her to pieces. High quality meat, perfect. 100% water. Level 10, maximum level as well. Then I can also commit this request. Let's check the homunculi again for a second. Anyway, sorry. You don't have to apologize. I was starting the holiday stream with a massive AI rant. The sheer amount of propaganda literally funded by big oil annihilating our chances of preventing climate change has made me so insanely bitter. I mean, understandable, right? If the second you find out that the biggest anti-oil activist group, Just Stop Oil, is funded by big oil oligarchs, that makes you rethink your life choices. Hello, Teddy. Let's see, what would be cool to create. We need, I would say we have, what I maybe should do, let's go to the Homunculi again. I have 1 anger right now, I have Rose, which is happiness, and I have Gaia, which is happiness. What I think I want to do is, I'm gonna sacrifice Gaia. Faust feels that the homunculus looks old compared to the others. He dislikes her, seeing her as imperfect. Now that the time has come, he hastily takes an axe, chops her down, and throws her in the trash. Okay, the mirror is still doing fine. What would maybe make sense is now to try to have 1 of fear and 1 of sadness as well. But now the question is... wait, what is the gradings? Okay, that's both in what it needs to be. Should I just create a homunculi I already had, just to have like the emotions, or should I try to like create new ones again? We could still try something like 2 times clay and 1 water. Or like 1 water and 2 wood. Or you know what? Out of pure curiosity. High meat. And 2 times high water. I summoned 50% of all homunculi. Esmeralda. She is fear. Okay, that's a good element as well. Please do not hurt me. Let's spend time with her. Aww. Little like octopus snake girl. I'm surprised. I thought that you never wanted to play with me again. Thank you, father. Okay, now we have fear, we have anger, and we have joy. So it would be nice to get someone with sadness again. If AI gets to build nuclear power plants, then AI Bible pops so that power can be used for the betterment of mankind. I will thank AI for that sacrifice. That'd be very funny. I mean, let's be honest, AI is never gonna get used by governments to actually improve lives, because if you didn't know, the Prime Minister of England, of the United Kingdom, was hyper pro-AI. He was insanely pro-AI. You need the animal homunculus for the mission blur. Oh, you're right, an animalistic one! You're so right! That's probably why I also failed the other mission, because you need specific homunculi for that. Oh shit! Okay, I know what I'm gonna do then. What type was the homunculi? I think it was... Was it joy? Sadness! Oh, that's perfect, actually. 2 wood, 1 meat. Let's use the high quality meat and then like mid quality wood and low quality wood. That's fucking perfect. Fury. Haha. But what I wanted to say was just that the guy was like hyper pro AI until he like funded his own AI, asked it how UK could improve like the living situation of like how the country could improve itself, and the solution of AI was to abolish billionaires. And instantly he like started regulating AI and becoming super anti-AI. Like it was so fucking obvious. But okay, we have like all the different emotions right now, so we hopefully can fulfill all the requests. So let's get working. This is what I need. Now I can proceed with my plan. I got lucky. I cannot believe you got the ingredients in time. Thanks a lot. Rose can go work there. Let's pause for a second. There's the request. Help! Help! The feet are white today. They scratch everything. They even wretched my room. Okay, accept. And we need Fury for that. What is this? I need iron mid-quality and water mid-quality. I should be able to do that. We're at the point where actually like high-quality ingredients are not that uncommon anymore. Base take from the clanker. Like, that's the thing. If you create an AI to actually like try and like help the world, it's gonna give you the most rational answer for helping the world. And that answer is abolishing billionaires. And that's like objectively the truth. Like, imagine if every country on the planet just decided like, yeah, we're not gonna like pedestal billionaires anymore, and being a billionaire is now illegal. The second you reach like $1 billion, all your money gets fucking taxed, like 100% tax above $1 billion. Ooh, we would live in an utopia in like a year. Let's go here again. Let's see, blood of an unborn. Let's just buy a bunch. We have the money right now. And pam! Yeah, you can do that. Another job. 3 weeks for mid-quality iron. Can do that. Do I have anything for you? Yes, Esmeralda. Let's go. You can do that. We're still all working. Yep, you can do that. That's fine. Should I buy maybe some more? I need for all emotions now. Special gift. Book of Tales and Music Box. I don't know if any of them would know that. Legit, if billionaires actually paid their taxes, we could fix so many of the world's problems in a year. It's actually insane, isn't it? Like, it's so funny. Like, in Germany, we now are currently like completely destroying our social services in an attempt to like get more money. And all that's actually happening is just like we are abolishing actually like useful like systems that help people to get back on their feet in like tough situations, to get like a few million euros more in a year, while billionaires could do so much more. When you play with Homunculi, look at the activity. That'll tell you what special present. I know. When you talk to them, they also like give you hints and shit. I got it a few times, but I don't know if any of these what they want. Good job, Faust. Your homunculi succeeded in stealing the owner's precious worn-out cat teaser. Although worn out, this cat teaser is a memento from her first pet. Poor pet keeper. Her animals are the only thing that love her. I do not think her relationship with her pets will be harmful to Mael Capital. This will conclude my investigations of her. Okay, week 3. Somebody's watching us outside again. Let's look at my inventory. Do I even have? I have 1 iron mid quality. Oops. Did you smell it? Smell what? Does he really know about my daughter? Oh, Faust, I'm not talking about your daughter. It is understandable that you cannot smell it here, since the slum is so far away. What did you do? What is happening to the slum? Well, there was a complication in the slum sewer system. I was just tinkering with it a bit to make sure they take notice to fix it. All you need to do is to help the odor problems with a sweet-scented homunculus. A sweet-scented homunculus? Is she like a sweet-scented one? She's a rose? Flower, yeah, makes sense. Rose. I have rose here. I also have water of mid quality. Yep. Okay, then let me just commit this one really quick. And the other one was iron mid quality, but I don't have another iron, right? Yeah, I only have iron of low quality now. Do any of... She's pure water. Wood. Water and wood. She has a huge temper and argues with Faust constantly. Finally, the time has come and he stabs her. Still filled with rage, Faust chops off her tentacles and feeds them to wild beasts. Okay, let's try to create a new daughter with 2 metal. And 1 water of high quality, because I have so much. To get a level up higher. A Tarian. Wilma. Smok. I have 2 times sadness, right? Yeah. Should I just get rid of Fury again? To get, like, fear back? Oh, really, my father? Oh god, that's so depressing! Yes, I am your father. Die! I was really disliked her appearance, yeah. I got that one before. And now we have all of them up, so I'm not gonna sacrifice any more until next week, that's fine. Let's just try to get a fear one, right? Yeah, fear. What was a good one that was fear related? Anger, sadness, sadness, anger, fear. 2 times wood, 1 times clay. 3 times meat is also fear. Tentacle was also fear. I think I'm just gonna create the meat one again. I have enough meat, right? Yeah. Let's just use 3 mid-quality meat to get the emotions back. You know what Laura's nice? Put her here. I need to level her a little bit more to like level 5, so I'm probably just gonna like wait until the next... yeah, until the next week to sacrifice her for the metal. She should give, yeah, she gives higher metal costs back, so I should be able to like hopefully get the mid-quality metal up until next week. Look at her. We should play together again, Dad. I will finish first next time. What about the faction levels? What is she's fear? Let's give her some roasted almonds to increase her affection. Her affection is good. Affection is a little bit lower. She's happiness. Burning heart. Burning heart. Sad heart. Preserve happiness. Okay. Then I'm gonna start working again. Clank, thank you, Clank. Your help will never be forgotten, Clank. Such a clanker. You know what? Your creatures have helped me a lot. Even when they were only blobs moving around. So I will tell you a secret. Hitting this metal reminds me of the day I bashed in the head of my wife and her lover. What? What the fuck? That's so random. What blob creatures? Oh, my homunculi are like humans in a shape. Well, it doesn't matter as long as he pays. No worries, my homunculi will always be ready to help you. I'm so confused. What the actual fuck just happened? Rose, go here. He needs clay and meat. I have meat high quality and I have clay high quality. Okay, come on. You can have that. Wood high quality 2 times. I don't have it right now. Iron and meat mid quality. Too risky, I think. Should I take both of them? Ah, that's request is already full. Shit. Okay. Well, then let's just take jobs for the rest. Fear. Laura can go here. And that's sadness job. Okay. Smog can go here. And Elsa can go here. With 2,000 gold again, I think it's time to just like buy a final room as well. It's gonna stock up on... Oh shit, I haven't checked my daughter for like a month. Oh god, that's gonna stink. Sadness, I only have fear right now. Joy. Bam, okay. You see, Faust, I am an unhelpful person. The smell would have attracted vicious creatures if he had not fixed the problem early. And he lives right on top of it. Look at this. His memento is from the first bread that was given to him by his boss. I didn't suspect that he was such a sentimental guy. From his memories, it seems that he is not a threat to the capital. I will just put him on my personal list. I may someday need help from such a guy. Why is the book glowing? The good thing is we are getting relatively quickly through like all the different requests by the guy. Oops. My entire wood supply is wet because of that unexpected rain. Can you spam me some for me? I will be able to finish my orders. Okay. The request. Clay and meat. High quality. Okay, I can commit this one. And this one was iron mid quality. I don't have iron mid quality right now. Hi, Daddy. When I go into the village, it feels as though everything is staring at me. It makes me so uncomfortable. Why are they staring, Daddy? Everyone in the city was expelled from the capital for being a criminal. That was loud. A failure or just not fitting in. Even the guard who was assigned here is here because people don't like him. Yeah, I realized that. Like, this is an exile city. Oh shit, man. What if you got the good ending for this game for purposely losing, just letting your daughter rot without killing any homunculus? That would be insane, actually. What does the mirror say? Oh, fuck. I'm looking for a full-time employee, I mean really full-time, where she works for me all 24 hours. Your girl seems to be put to the task. I would lose Laura permanently, but I get 1,000 gold and trust. Jesus Christ, she's selling off her child! That's... This game is getting more and more fucked by the second. Well, how about we kill the next one? Please give me metal. Her skin is made from a geyser and constantly emits bubbles and smoke. Unable to simply kill her and leave her body anywhere, Faust murders Homunculus and dumps her body in the river. Did I? I didn't read it. Yeah, I gained mid-quality iron, okay. Hey, at least I'm getting what I wanted. Merry Christmas, everyone! Oh god. Okay, now it's time to do the infuse ritual. Let's see what happens this time. Sadness is the strongest one, but most of them are like filled. Unlock conflicting soul story. The girl is alive and well, however it seems that her mind is divided into several consciousnesses, all of which vie for control. She constantly appears to be arguing with herself. She even passes out at times, when her alter ego's conflicts peak. Even when awake, talking with her proves difficult. Her response is completely unpredictable. It makes Faust feel like he has multiple daughters at once. Yeah, because like the emotions are not correctly balanced, so she has like 4 personalities. Faust comes to consider the experiment a failure. He extracts her soul from her body and puts it back into the soul chamber. The book says that I have to infuse a soul with one dominant affinity. I think this will give me more clues to determine the correct affinity. So, what I should probably do is like try to get like joy as the dominant one and the other ones as the lower ones. We still have anger and we have joy left. Elsa's also level 10 now. You do not know when to stop, huh, old man? It was tiring, but I'm glad that we played a game today. How about we try 2 water, 1 meat. It also gives us tentacle. Ah, fuck! I probably should have done like 2 meat, 1. I think I mixed it up right now. I'm gonna call our all eyes. If you get the reference, you're cool. She's fear, we have anger, and we have joy. This is what I'm saying. It would be really nice to have like a guide on the left side or something while you're in the circle thing. What happens when if I would do something like 2 meat, 1 water? Where's the tentacles? There. Do I have 2 meat? You have 2 meat. And 1 water of high quality. Carapace. Uguay. Also fear. So both of them are fear. It would be nice to get a sadness. Did I also try like 2 water, 1 metal? I don't think so. Do I even have 2 water left? 1 one high quality, one mid quality, and then one mid quality metal. Yo! Mermaid, joy. She's giant. Obviously, she has to be called Ariel. Nice weather, is it not? Good day to you. Let's see. 2 fear is probably not even that bad. Today we also am not getting anything from the guy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna opfer the German fucking sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice Rose. Faust has had to be patient because she cannot stay long inside the house, needing to live in the soil most of the time. He's glad it is time to kill her. He has already prepared kerosene and burns her to ashes. I would like to get joy up to max or to 900 or something, and then get a little bit from the other ones. But let's try to get sadness. Let's try 2 times metal and 1 time meat. 2 times meat, 1 metal gave us the flame girl. What happens when I do it the other way around? Titanium. It's a fucking heroine from a video game. What the hell? She's also joy. Priscilla. Hi there. She's only level 2. I think what I would want to do is level them a little bit to then put more into the soul. Let's give her a little bit of a candy. Same to you. You get a little bit of candy to get the affection up. Affection is okay. Your affection is pretty low. You're fearful. Sad heart, burning heart, anxiety. Let's go. Here, affection up. You know what? Your affection is so good. I'm gonna make to the next level. And you're also anxiety, so you need the nut. We're keeping Priscilla, right? Right? I mean, she's level 2. I would want to level Priscilla at least a little bit. She needs to get stronger before I can sacrifice her efficiently. Isn't it kind of fucked up that I'm able to say this? Yeah, before I want to sacrifice my daughter, I need to train her like a fucking Tamagotchi. The designs are very creative. I wish it would be like a homunculi dex, showing you how many you are still missing. I think that's literally the only complaint I have of the game. The UI can make it a little bit more confusing. It would be nice if it's when you're in this, in the screen for the circle, that is literally just on the side, showing you all the ones you created so far, that you can see okay, I did this, I did this, I did this, what can I do what I haven't done before? Okay, before we are going to continue though, I would like to go to the toilet real quick and get something to drink, because I've been ranting so much already. My throat is starting to get sore. I'll be right back in a hot minute. I am back, bitches. It's time to slaughter more daughters. Oh my god, that fucking rhymes. It's time to slaughter more daughters. That's... That's how I should have called the stream. What happened while I was gone? Boomers, games cause violence. Me after accidentally picking the root option in dialogue. Wrecked by a horrible guild. Literally, right? Have you seen, talking about this, have you guys seen that they are bringing up the gamers are violent thing again with the assassin of Charlie Kirk? Like, it was an article like calling him a gamer virtuoso because he played Wordle. He did Wordle from time to time and they're calling him a gamer virtuoso. I'm fucking dying. Boomers will blame literally anything else to violence but the shitty situation they created for us. Yep. My mom voted for Trump 3 times out of when I found that out, I was so angry. I mean, yes. It's just... Even with my parents, it's like so interesting talking to them because it is very obvious like that their information sources are very different to mine. Because when I talk to them about the right, like the far right party in Germany, and I talk about all the things they claim to do, like even when I talk about like the left party that I voted for, she says, "Oh, that is all the exact same things that the AfD wants to do," and I'm just like, "No, who the fuck tells you that?" Then it's like, oh, these politicians and these people and these influencers and all of them talking like that. And like, yeah, they lie to you. They tell you they are going to implement left-leaning policies. But then they don't. And they have to be honest in their fucking, like... What's the English word? Wahlprogramm? In their, like, voting thing that tells you all, like, the data that they want to implement and shit. And there... It's not like that. What game is this? This is My Lovely Daughter, a fun game where an alchemist tries to alchemically revive his daughter by creating a bunch of homunculi that when he then slaughters to sacrifice them to her soul. Ain't that fun? Weird question, you wax Oxtra or Oxboss or Oxventure? What is all of that? I think the only thing we have left to do now, we have our 5 daughters. It's also so sad that there's just numbers on the doors, right? Not like names or anything, it's literally just like a number for them. It's time for the next week. That's what I need, now I can proceed with my plan. Thank you. Your help will never be forgotten. I have been guarding this town since before you came here. They should give me a badge of honor for my long service. You know, the worst part is not dealing with the exiled criminals. No, it is the natives living in the slums. They are either mindless followers of that stupid occultist or unruly gangsters. Well, what did you expect from this village? That is why they use this place to exile people. You knew that before, did you not? Sorry, but I am busy and need to get going. Okay, Uguay and Priscilla already found jobs. I don't have sadness right now. But I do have anger. What is that meat mid-quality? Do I still have that? I've used a lot of meat. I don't have meat mid-quality anymore. Clay mid-quality? I also don't have any clay anymore. I used all of it up to like craft it. I think I'm just gonna accept them for now. Okay. Sadness, I don't have sadness. Joy. Mask of Prosperity. A mystical mask that doubles the money its owner gains. Oh, hello. Totem of Maturity. A sacred totem that can double the speed of homunculi growth. That's kind of scary. I probably also need to like pray to them as well, right? Let's make it a fear thing. Anger. Let's just make it joy. Yeah, 15 neutral responses. Okay, I did that. Another anger job. Perfect, Elsa. What is that? Wood and meat mid quality. Should be doable. Let's Priscilla do this. Ariel can go there. All Eyes can go there. Can Uwe do something else? Bam. Candle of the Wicked. Oh, it needs actually like different sacrifices as well. I have a big favor. Your homunculus will make the perfect sacrifice. I will give you anything for it to become the tool of my ascension. I don't think I want to give her Priscilla. I don't want to give him Priscilla. No, you cannot deny me. I will not forget about this. Dear father, why do I have such a harsh life? I have this irritating shell on my back. You said that I can use it to protect myself, but I think it is such a hassle because it's so heavy. Can you remove it? Thank you for convincing me to keep my shell. I find it refreshing to be inside of it. I love the darkness and the quiet that the shell provides. It is wonderful when I do not want to talk to others or the sunlight is bothering me. You got lucky. I'm your smartest girl because I have more than one brain. I'm independent and I do not need my sisters. All of my friends are already on my head. I do not need you either, and I only do what you ask so that I can stay here. Ow. Store this high quality meat from your market. I need some money to buy my boss a special present. Sure. I need high quality meat anyways. Oh, it was mid quality meat. Oh, what is the mirror and the mask for? The mirror increases our gains from sacrificing our daughters. Like, it gives us more materials, and the mask gives us more money. Basically, they're just like totems that you can activate with sacrifices to increase your stats, like your item gain. I need mid-quality meat and mid-quality wood. I have one mid-quality wood, I just need meat. I'm not falling for that. Yvonne, I'm not falling for that. I was enjoying being in town, but I'm starting to feel as if someone is watching me. Can it fucking stop finally? One of my sisters said that some parts of town are not nice, so I stay in the areas where I see children. I will keep working hard for you. She has a slight chance to give me meat.
Meow.
I saw the meow text message and I was just waiting. That is such a stupid sound. I know that you... Actually, did you guys actually know, now that I think about it, in that stream elements thing, there's like a bunch of settings I can even do with like minigames and shit. There's even like a song request section where where you guys are actually able to like put in like songs and they start playing through YouTube, like in the background. Which would maybe be interesting for like an art stream in the future. But I'm also like scared of like copyright. Somebody could just like start playing Lady Gaga or something. I forgot it was a creepy dude and not a cat. The disappointment. I know that you think of all your daughters as little girls, but some are growing up faster than you realize. As a single father, it may be difficult to notice the changes, but I am already more mature than my sisters. You should treat me differently. What the fuck is that font cag? Meow. Let's play with Priscilla. She's like so beautiful, what the hell? It has been a while since we chatted for a long time. Thank you, father. Slight chance for meat. Bigger chance for meat, but it's not mid-quality. Oh, no, it is mid-quality. You know what? It's time to sacrifice Oogway. But I've been a really good girl. I did everything you asked. Give me meat! Meat mid-quality, perfect. That's way whispered in my ear, of course. Priscilla being pretty is why people keep trying to buy her. Only one person tried to buy her so far. Everyone's just scary. Okay, what emotion am I missing? We have 1 fear, 1 anger, and 2 joy, so we're missing sadness. Let's actually see. Two wood, 1 meat gave us the animal. Have you tried 2 meat, 1 wood? I don't think we have. Oh, even more animalistic like. Sadness. The rodent. Remy! We have all emotions again, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try to level joy up a little bit more. To get to the point that I can actually sacrifice him to get more joy out of this. Damn, you're creating furries now. Oh yeah, I am. Windows Trash has a question. You can answer. You can answer it. No, ask me the question. I'm gonna answer it, yeah. Rat Girl base. Yeah, where the fuck is Drake when we need him? I have something for the rat boy. You think the animal and rodent ones are the cutest? I mean, I get what you mean. Like a cat girl, like a actually like. She reminds me kind of, you know that one Ghibli movie with the Kingdom of the Cats, or how it's called? What operating system you use? I'm using Windows 11. Begrudgingly, but I use Windows 11. Use Arch. I don't even know Arch. Is that like a Linux-based one, or what is Arch? Or like Arc? I definitely need to buy the candles. Don't have any money left though. Let's just start the next week. Great, now I'm ready for tonight. Thanks a lot for the ingredients. Thanks to Celestials, you are back. I remember when your sludge homunculi were not useful to me, but ever since you enhanced them with hands, they have been so helpful, operating my lever and lifting their heavy utensils. And they are great company, because you do not talk. Sludge without hands? Why do I not remember them? I am glad that my homunculi can help you. Don't hesitate to contact me if you need more help. High quality wood. I use that right now. Arch Linux is a very popular and very customizable Linux distro, but has a reputation for being hard to set up. Like, the biggest thing is I kind of have to use Windows because gaming, of course. Obviously, thanks to Steam's like initiatives, it is a lot more usable to use Linux now for that, but my biggest issue is just that I am so tech illiterate. I would not get done anything. I am so bad, I struggled setting up a mod manager for Dragon Age Origins. I am not made for this. Let me actually see the market. And there's the Candle of the Wicked. Let me just buy 3 of them. Should I be able to get high quality wood in 2 weeks? I don't know. Let's just place all my different Dordis to different places now though. More sadness. I only have 4 left, so all eyes can go there. And joy. Perfect. Look how many people are working now. Iron mid quality and water mid quality. I should have water left of mid quality, yeah. But I don't have iron of mid quality. Linux is sadly also not very good for at being set up for people with disabilities. Yeah, it's like not really that nice for people like us. Here's my picture. Bro's lying about being an Arch user. What is happening in chat right now? I'm from Poland. What the hell? Okay. I need 4 again. Iron and water. How am I supposed to view the picture? That's a... What? That's a directory link. That would only work on your PC. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? What is this? Sadness. Anger. Is there anything left for joy? Not right now. Now. Area is almost on a level up. Fear, all eyes can go there. Bam. Oh, what is happening? After a long walk back home, Faust feels exhausted. He remembers his life before, when every time he returned home, his wife welcomed him with a smile. He remembers his wife's special meals and eating together with his daughter. He remembers trying to spoon-fed his daughter, but then his memory suddenly shifts. He is spoon-feeding his wife. She looks so weak, she looks so sick. As Faust wonders what is happening, the book shines brightly as though triggered by Faust's memory. 1 second though. Hi there, Faust. It is time to undo your failure. My men have made a mess at the blacksmith's place. I am sure the old man will contact you for help. I'm sorry, I'm just like flabbergasted by chat right now. Okay, you banned Windows trash now? What is happening? Do not fail to help him with his problem. He has stored his precious memento within his delicate metals. Make sure you send the most suitable homunculus, one that can work well around that metal. What type of homunculus would he need? Let's check that in a second. First I want to see the new memories. May 25th, 1144. My wife has been suffering from an unknown disease this past month. My savings are insufficient to cover the medical treatment she needs. Oh, Celestials, I do not know what to do anymore. I have to take care of my wife, my poor little daughter, and my business all at the same time. Dare I turn to witchcraft and dark magic for the sake of our lives? Maybe I can help, but only if I can find someone to teach me. I mean, I'm guessing like a metal creation in general would be helpful. Got this motherfucker again. Water, I need high quality water. I want to sprinkle during my devotion and prayers. Please spare me some of yours. Okay. I have so much water, it's like fine. We must keep Priscilla. The good thing about Priscilla is, if you let her work like that, she's just gonna work. It's been a while since we chatted for a long time. Thank you, Father. Let's play, let's play, let's play. I'm glad that you visited me today. Are we going to play again? I think it's time to sacrifice the mermaid, though. Thank you for everything. It has been a great journey. She's not even sad. Oh my god. She always stays in water, so it is very hard to raise her. Faust has had his eye on her trident, and he is finally able to use it to end her life. Okay, we have joy to the point where I want it to be. Hello. Yeah. Give her something for affection. She's sad, so ice cream bowl should be good. This gift, it is so nice. Do I really deserve this? Let's also give her something for her anxiety again. Some roast almonds. Give her also some normal almonds to like get it to the next level. Priscilla should also get something. Don't kill Priscilla. I'm not intending to kill Priscilla. If I kill Priscilla, it would lead to the happiness stat being higher than it is supposed to be. The name of this game is My Lovely Daughter. You can, maybe also for the future of everyone, in the comments section, you can set what game is being played on YouTube. I always put like the main game for the stream in the comment section. Or not in the comment section, in the fucking like video description. I wanted to get like happiness as the dominant emotion, and I'm now just trying to like get a little bit of a rest. Actually, did I check if there's like another page? No, it was just this. Oh, there's another page. Why is it so like mixed through what I'm unlocking here? The intensive training I received this week has opened my eyes to the uses of sorcery and alchemy. Today I made my first homunculus, a living creature born from alchemy using only natural ingredients. The key is to focus the magical power inside those ingredients through a ritual using a symbolic circle. The homunculus can drive off pests, help with cleaning, and even be processed as raw material for food. I am planning to sell it for some hard cash. It has been exhausting watching over my wife every hour of the day. I wished that the homunculi could take good care of her. Then I thought, why not? So I went to meet the Master Warlock once more, and he taught me a method to make bigger and smarter homunculi. Wonderful. Now my homunculi can nurture her, while I continue my research on medical potions. I know like the text is like slightly readable, you're not supposed to like see it, but I'm not just reading like, it's all my fault, it's all my fault, it's all my fault, it's all my, liar, 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 liar. Get her back, get her back. Yes, he killed her somehow. The last two pages are literally just him like being angry as shit. To actually beat the game, you probably need to like fulfill all the contracts so that the guys actually, you know, so that the mercenaries actually telling us what our past is. What haven't we done yet so far? We did 2 times water, 1 time wood, right? I know we did like 2 times wood, 1 time water, right? Oh, we did 2 times water, 1 time wood. That gave us flour. Did we 2 times wood, 1 time water then? No. Two times wood, 1 time water. A bee! Insect. Sierra. Fuck. I need to Google something really quick. Can I type everything in? No. Okay, then it's just Barry B instead of Barry B. Benson. I really like the song in the background. There's no request right now. To get a decent ending, not good. There's no really a good ending here. You need to max out the trust bar of all the townsfolk and do the Inquisitor's quest. Yeah, that one I was guessing. To get like, I mean, I have her like at maximum. I have him at maximum, but I still need the quest. I have him at like still very half. I did everything he asked so far. What the fuck? I also need the quest. I have a quest, but I still need to max him. Still need the quest and max him. He's not even like in the second half. He's okay. Maxed out and have a quest. Still need to do both. Maxed out but still missing the quest. That would be the next quest we're doing. I almost maxed out and have a quest. Yeah. How to get a good ending? Don't play it. Wendy D. Wasp's daughter. Okay, it's week 2. We still need a few weeks before I can like do the next ritual. We need to get sadness and anger as well as slightly. That would be interesting. Time to work. I want to give discounts to ladies, so they think I am foolish for doing it. Ha! They never realize that their faces are always fresh in my memory. That is my secret for good sleep at night. He's a creepy guy. I guess I will just play along. Haha. Shit! Fuck, I gave ah shit, I gave Priscilla a job. Can I cancel jobs? Fuck, I shouldn't have accepted. I completely missed that Priscilla was the one that asked me to do the job. Well, then let's hope that it's quickly over so that I can give her the job that she actually needs to do. Elsa can do that, yes. No, Priscilla, you're not gonna do that. Wait. Ah. She did it automatically. I need to read that shit better. But that would be the wrong one then as well, right? Shit, I think I failed the quest again. Watermelon high quality, I have that both. Meat, mid quality, do I have that? Yes. Oh, that's annoying now. Well, let's hope maybe the quest is right. If you quit and reboot, you'll be back in the beginning of a week and don't finish. That would also be a way we could do. Oh, let's just leave it. Doesn't matter. Just joy left right now. We can do that. More meat. Uh-huh. Fear, I only have joy left. Quickly reload. Should I reload? I don't know if it's that necessary. Because, like, the thing is also, Priscilla is joy, and this quest required anger. Handling delicate metallic materials. You know what? Yeah, let's just retry that one. Let's restart my lovely daughter. And not just press buttons quickly this time. Ah, so it saved all of this still. She's joyful, so I'm just gonna give her that. To keep the affections high. Get another almond. Wait, those are still good. Still need to buy more of the resources. Another guy's coming. That is still the same one, right? Do not fail to help him with his problem. He stored this precious memento with his delicate metals. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to like give it to Priscilla this time. There isn't anything else I can do. The texts are still all revealed. Okay, so we didn't really like miss anything too much. Did somebody follow? Or why do we get a... Where does the fucking explosion come from all of a sudden? Okay, it's time to start working again. Okay, yeah. Please let me work there, assistant pet keeper. You can work that, Emmy. Thank you, Yifon. What is what the fuck, Alec? Let's see... Priscilla. Iron and clay of mid-quality. Don't have both. Wood and meat of mid-quality. I have meat and I don't have wood of mid-quality though. The explosion of emotes. Yeah, it's some. I still have to deactivate it. I activated it once because I thought it was funny, but because when like people post emotes in the chat, they actually like appear on stream. But I don't know. I think it's more annoying than actually fun. I need fear and anger. Also has max level. That was quick. Meat mid quality. Do I have that? Yes. Get that. Let me just buy more candles. Double the speed of Homunculi growth is also really crazy. Heart's happiness. You can do this. That's true. High quality wood. No. Don't really want to do jobs where I'm not sure if I can like fulfill them correctly. Yep, you can do that. Sadness is needed for that. Fear. Anger. Beautiful. Yep, she's the wrong one. I probably need like metal with anger affinity. Why is everything so bloody? Here's another chance. Faust, do not fail me again. My men have made a mess in the blacksmith. Yeah, the game really wants me to like fulfill this now. Why is everything so bloody all of a sudden? I need something else then. Why was I born with this hideous face? Why do I have huge and scary claws so unlike the others? I tried putting on nice clothes, but I still look hideous. You even tried giving me rubbish for food. No matter my face, I'm a high-class girl, and you need to provide me high-grade cheese. This is depressing. I'm sorry that I am not yet at my full potential. I have wings, but I cannot fly. I will try to train myself to reach my potential. I hope that I will soon be a success in your eyes. Let's see for homunculi. I'm guessing I need, like... Do I need her? Like, what type of homunculi would I need for that? Like, it needs to be, like, anger affinity and, like, working with metal. She is, like, literally just metal. Scissors wouldn't work, I think. Because she's fear. She's sadness. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice Elsa. I'm gonna try to just do it with metal because metal is 100% metal, so she can work with metal and she's anger. So I'm sacrificing Elsa. Give me some high-grade water. She's too cold for Faust to touch, but she cannot survive near fire. Faust leads her to the furnace and lets her melt as she continues his next experiment. I'm actually also just gonna go in here and burn a gift for a burning heart to like reduce the effectiveness of anger. And now I'm gonna create a metal homunculus. Metallica. Okay. Let's try if that's gonna work then again. Oh, wait, I'm just noticing. I have anger at 300, fear at 300, and joy at 725. Sadness at 0. Well, we're gonna see what happens next week. Homunculi stat-wise are looking okay. Do we have some for sad ones still? Another nuts to keep her up. Metallica, let's get you to a higher faction level. Perfect. Stop bothering me. Okay, man. Are we going to play again? We played so much with let's play with a B for once. Aww. God, I love these artworks. I'm so happy. Thank you for playing with me today. She's so joyful. She's just so sad. Both of them are at a high upkeep. She's also at a high level. Cool news if you like metal music. Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine wrote one of the themes of the latest Final Fantasy XIV patch. Everything burns and it's fucking rules. I have to admit I haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time. Final Fantasy XIV. The last thing I did was I beat Shadowbringers. I haven't done Endwalker so far. And I haven't played in like a year. I unsubscribed from it after I haven't played it in like 7 months while still paying, and I haven't come back ever since. I don't know why. Just like no time. I have no drive to like continue right now. There's other games I want to play more, if that makes sense. It's something I would like to return because it has like, I love playing as a Dark Knight, I love playing as the Reaper. I would love to like return and like level more and like play with different classes, but especially alone, it's like, it's a commitment. Evilest man in the world turns the suffering of children into money, literally. Still slightly less evil than any billionaire. Let's see. It's time to start working. Although you're so behind, if you ever come back, you are under orders to visit Materia's server, so I can play through Endwalker with you. I would love to, like, get back into the game and, like, get to Dawn Trail. I would love to do that at some point. I just need to, like, get the time. These plans see me without any preconceptions. They are not like those people who view others based only on appearance. Did they judge you unfairly, hun? They judged me wrongly and sent me here. But I have learned to forgive. Plans do not hold grudges, so you should not either, okay? Damn, those people in the city. They will regret sending us here. No, Metallica, you don't get to work anywhere you want. Yes, Priscilla, you can do that. Let's see, Metallica should go there. Mid-quality water, I have that. You can go work there. There's no job for joy right now, there's only fear and anger. This job is easy peasy. And let's see if I can like buy something useful. I'm gonna buy 2 each. Gonna buy a bunch of that again. Still have a bunch of like gifts. He wants water of high quality. I have that, right? Yeah, I have a lot of high quality water. You need sadness there. Can't give you anything right now. All of them are occupied. Iron of high quality. Iron and meat of mid quality. A joy job. Another joy job. Another sadness job. Perfect. You can work wherever you want, my daughter. Need a fear. Oh god, what is Blood of Unborn? Or does this game have some negative opinion on abortion or something? I mean, aren't we technically like late aborting all of our daughters here? I don't think the game is a bad opinion on abortion. It doesn't feel like that. Unborn blood sounds to me like, you know, literally like afterbirth or something like that. Sadness, I only have joy right now. Well done, perfect. You have proven to be useful. I'm actually surprised to know that the memento of the old blacksmith is his family picture. He not only killed his wife, but his entire family. Yet it seems he still has some guilt in his heart. I do not think he is a threat to the capital. I will end his investigation here. By the way, you are doing well so far. I will be out of your hair after all of my investigations are finished. Those villagers. Why are you targeting only the villagers I work with? I do not be so naive, Faust. They are not the only ones I'm investigating, and you are not the only friend that is helping any. Your capabilities are not particularly dangerous, but your house, there's something strange about it. Strange? What do you mean? Did something in my house trigger your ability? Well, the actual problem is not that I have been triggered. It is the other way around, you see. I feel nothing about you from your house on this hill. It is almost like something, or maybe someone strong is covering something up. But I am sure that I will find a memento in your house. Possibly not yours, but I am sure it will help to uncover your past. What are you trying to say? Nothing in particular, Faust. Simply that there are always unknown things happening in this world. You learn something new every day. But enough chit-chat. The most important thing for a relationship is the work. You help me, and I help you. See you later, Faust. And then let's just fulfill the water requests. Metallica, some letters for us. I do not understand why you told me to only do the jobs you assign me. I can handle more work than any of the others. You do not even need them with me around. The big man says that everyone in town is a criminal. Who cares if someone gets hurt? It will not be me. And so Metallica sent me like this letter because I denied her that one job, yeah. Nice, meat mid-quality, I like that. It's week 4, it's time to do the soul ritual. Should we sacrifice sadness? Should we sacrifice Remy? Should we is the question. It really fucking is. The question is more of like need certain magic of all types. Let's just try the soul ritual. Infuse the soul 5 times. The ritual ends, but nothing seems to change. Her body remains rigid just as Faust begins to lose hope. Her fingers twitch. Faust's confidence reignited. He waits with anticipation. After a while, her fingers cease moving. Also, like, it literally is like I didn't manage to do anything because I didn't have, like, one of all types. I had the dominant affinity, though, right? Or does, like, dominant affinity mean that I only, like, infuse it with 1? Should I, like... Is it time to kill Priscilla? I think it's time to kill Priscilla. I want to try something. Fucking electrocuted her. Her golden hair, her titanium limbs. The girl is strong yet beautiful, but no, she cannot replace Faust's daughter. He kills her using an electric chair, tying her down with belts to combat her strength. I'm also going to kill Barry B. She realizes that she is going to be killed. Anticipating it, her instincts make her fly around randomly. Faust simply sprays insect poison into her room, and she slowly weakens and dies. Let's try another infused ritual now. We have it at 635. It should be in the range. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I didn't know I can only do one ritual a month. What summons haven't we done yet? What have we not done yet? What about 2 times clay, 1 times water? We have like 2 times water, 1 times clay there. I guess I'm gonna try that, like 2 times clay, 1 times water. Oh, it creates her. Do you just want to Google the correct combo in order to get an ending or nah? I think I like just like exploring, to be honest, right now. We are making progress. I don't know if I would just want to like Google the solutions. Wait, so it like you just get the same one out of like 2 times clay, 1 times water? Is that the thing? That's weird. Wait, I didn't use 2 clay, 1 water? Wait, actually, am I that stupid? I'm a fucking moron. I don't have enough clay anymore. Fuck me. Am I actually that dumb? Fuck my life. Okay, now actually try it. 2 clay, 1 water. Oh shit. A Jiangxi? Fucking Japanese ghost? Oh, Winter is a nice name actually. What is she? She's also joy. Interesting, but doesn't look joyous, to be totally honest. I'm so happy. Thank you for playing with me today. What would be another thing we haven't done yet? We did 2 times wood, 1 times clay. Did we do 2 times clay, 1 times wood? I don't have enough clay for that. It's getting really hard to distinguish what we did so far and what not. Maybe 2 times wood, 1 times iron. We did, yeah, 2 times iron, 1 times wood. Two times wood, 1 time iron. Ugh. Tiffany. Who are you? I'm Tiffany. I'm 5. Is Jiangxi Chinese? I thought it's a Japanese thing. Oh, a lifesaver. May the blessings bless you. I got lucky. You've been coming out of your house often of late. I presume you have something up your sleeve. I have felt something dark brewing up in your hill. Remember, birds of a feather flock together. You can always tell me what you are after. You don't need to worry. I can take care of myself. Mind your own business. Mid-quality meat. Meat high quality, clay high quality. Water high quality, I have more than enough water. Clay high quality, wood mid quality, I don't have that. Fucking Tiffany. Wasn't also like the thing of like, they call me many things. Demon Slayer. God Killer. But you may call me Tiffany. With this cultist dude, it's less that birds of one feather and more sick fucks of a feather. Yeah, that's true. Let's just... Eps. Let's see, more jobs, more jobs. Winter can go there. Allies can go there. Remy can go there, and then Metallica can go there. Man, I'm not surprised with the dollar sadness. I would also be sad if I looked like that. Bam. 3,000 gold. I feel different from the others. I cannot stop hopping around the house. I'm sorry that I broke some of your work utensils and furniture. I will fix them later. Are you hungry, Faust? Not quite. What do you need from me? The chef has received an offer that he cannot refuse. He will need a lot of help from your homunculus to fulfill it on time. Make sure the homunculus you choose is appropriate. He is oblivious, so he will need help keeping track of time. Ah! You need the sand homunculus. What was the sand homunculi again of like the motion? Oh wait, there she is. 2 times clay, 1 times metal. Oh fuck, do I have enough clay for that? That could be an actual issue. We have 1 times clay. Please say one of my creations gives me clay. Winter gives me clay. Winter's the only one that gives me clay. What emotional type was sand again? Sadness. I mean, sand is literally a time, like a sand clock. Low quality clay, gained water mid quality. And I'm also gonna kill Remy because I don't need 2 sadness, I need to have all the emotions. Faust was amazed to see that one of his creations had rodent characteristics. He is happy when it is time to kill her, poisoning her like any other rodent before feeding her soul to his daughters. Now we need... Let me just check it again before I fuck something up. Two times clay, 1 times metal. Time. I think that's also the same I gave our last time. We have fear, sadness, anger, sadness, and let's try to create something joyful. Did we do like meat and water? Probably, right? Yeah, we had 1 times meat, 2 times water. Did we have 2 times meat, 1 times water? No, I don't think so. Let's give it a mid-quality meat and 1 water. Oh, we had. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking idiot. Such a easily, like, preventable issue. Okay. 1,000 fucking joy. That's way too high as well. Needs to be under 800. 850. What emotion is she? She's fear. High. Not what I wanted. I need something joyous. Reliability is also not blinking up because it's too low. Or is it because like both of them are like dominant ones right now? Do I have something for like anxiety then? Yeah. Oh, that was wrong. Fucking need sadness, I'm an idiot. Sad heart here, let's go. Okay, now it's under it, so now this is the only dominant one. I'm gonna lower it though as well. Twice. To keep it in the 800 range. Let's try to get something joyous. Sadness, anger, fear, fear, sadness, sadness, anger, anger, fear, anger, joy. Something simple. Wood into water. Steel into water. Meat into metal. We all like titanium, right? Tegan. Oh, that's an interesting name. Okay. We have so much gold as well. Then it's time for the next beautiful week of work, and hopefully we have everything set up to fulfill the quest correctly. Excellent! With it I'm going to be the big boss right-hand man. I got lucky. You keep coming here. Do you suspect something? You are much more fun than when we first moved to a new house and never went out. Now, you act just like when you were poor, pestering people to Thank you. I will try being more fun the next time we meet. Meanwhile, why not try locking yourself in your room? I bet that could be a lot of fun. You can all do this. Let me just pause real quick again. Accept and... You need sadness, right? Yeah. So time is perfect. Meat mid-quality, iron mid-quality. Can fulfill that. Iron of high quality. 2 weeks is too short for me. Fear. I have sadness and joy. Then let's do it like this. stupid shit we can buy. We can buy the Totem of Maturity now. To level them quicker. And I am just gonna stock up heavily on stuff. Burning Heart, give me 5. Meat of mid quality. Water mid, iron mid. I have the water and I have the iron. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just quickly see. Sadness and joy. Perfect. Yeah, you can do that job if you want to. You can do that if you want to. We need somebody else for joy. Perfect. All 5 are still working, right? Yeah. I'm grateful that with your help, my investigation has become easier. We've acquired 6 villager mementos so far. It's going really quick now. This medal is proof of your culinary skill, and is the only thing that he takes pride in. But he is quite predictable. He only uses his cooking skill to impress the ladies. I do not think such a mindset will harm the capital. It is time to cross his name off the list. The book has awakened again. It has been a long time since I last wrote something here. I have decided to move on from my old life and begin anew, so I built a new house for us up on the hill. It is quite far from the slums where we lived before. Since that time my daughter has fully recovered and is even livelier than she ever was. Life is finally looking up for us. I am planning to reopen my homunculi business here. Hopefully everything will go well at this time. Jesus. Neighbor's kid are running around screaming and you thought that's the game? Oh god, that's terrifying. Hi Faust. I think you need to learn from your next target. What do you mean by that? The temple will have hundreds of visitors. The occult leader will need a helping hand. You should be ready with our homunculus that has many hands. You know, if you were to become an occult leader, you too would have followers willing to do anything that you wanted. A homunculi that... Wait, I don't have enough... I don't have iron of high... Shit, I don't have iron of high quality anymore. Let's check here. If it's totem of maturity, I can double the rate of my homunculi's growth. That's perfect. Yeah, that makes everything a lot faster. Now the question is, what is an homunculi? Is that a homunculi with many arms? Does that count? Does all eyes count? She has many arms. I think we're just gonna like check the next day. And when it says like fear, then it's definitely all eyes. I mean, the bee also had more arms. All of my plates are broken. Your girl must have done it. You have to compensate me for everything. Okay, I guess so. Ha, you're quite a responsible man. By the way, any of you get the All Eyes reference, or am I the only one who's like... Zero escape pilled? Oh, I think the Zero Escapes trilogy would be so cool in livestream as well, just like show you guys. It's like a very long, it's like 3 games, all of them are like 20-30 hours each, and it's like visual novels with escape room mechanics. And if enough people would be interested to like watch it in a live stream format, I would love to like play through all of them on stream. It's fucking awesome. Okay, let's see. There's nothing else we can really do right now. We have all the emotions, so that's not an issue. We have our job for the next thing. Inventory stacked. Let's just gift them a few things, maybe. God, terrifying puppet. Sorry, I talk about the Do Not Escape games? No, I'm talking about Zero Escape. With 999, Virtue's Lost Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. The Zero Escape trilogy. Sadness, that's fear. Wait, she has something to say as well. Nice to see you, father. She's very close to the next one. Let's give her a normal chocolate for the burning heart. Bam, your anxiety is cured. You know what? Let's just like max her. And sadness. I can actually show this for a second. Wait. I have all the Zero Escape games on Steam. These are like the Nonary games. This is Zero Escape 1 and 2. The first one was a DS game, the second one was a 3DS game, and PSP, I think, and the third one was a 3DS and PS Vita title. And they released all of them on Steam. I wish they would release them on Switch as well, because that's where I have the next series they worked on. The developing team is even called like Team Zero Escape, and the things they did afterwards was AI the Somnium files. I can actually like wait store page to actually see it. The first game is a very like traditional like visual novel with like artworks, fully voiced by the way. The second one then goes to like 3D models and like more like elaborate like cameras and stuff like that. And the third one is fully like cinematic, but with like 3DS cel shaded like anime graphics. So it's not like it's not the prettiest game. It also doesn't have the best animations, but the story is still pretty cool. And it's like brutal as shit. It's death games. It's like it's literally like people are like in a building stuck together, and they have to like escape without dying. It's death games. It's very cool. It's like one of my favorite fucking series ever. It's also I think like some of my most played games on Steam, if I remember correctly. Wait. By playtime, you can see like Final Fantasy with like 530 hours, and then we can go here Zero Escape. That's just like 1 and 2, that's 90 hours. I really like Zero Escape. And the third one should also be, yeah, there's Zero Time Dilemma. With 40 hours. I beat all of these games twice, so it's like 45 to beat the first two, and then like, what, like 25 to beat like this one. These are like Danganronpa, but actually good. Oh yeah, they are made by, like, they were published by the same studio like Danganronpa. I think also like same people worked on it sometimes. But they're similar to Danganronpa, but I also think they're better. I say that as a person who's never played Danganronpa. But as far as I know, like if people that love Danganronpa, they adore Zero Escape. It's like such a good series, and that can also show like they are now working on the AI the Somnium Files games. AI the Somnium Files. This is the first one. You can definitely tell like similar. It's also like similarly with like escape rooms, but it's like a crimi, like a crimi story with like a detective trying to unveil a murder mystery. And a lot more like modern graphics, actually like more cutscenes, modern designs. And I have all of these on the Switch. That's the first one. There's also AI, the Somnium Files 2, Nirvana Initiative. I don't like it as much as the first one. I think AI, the Somnium Files is like genuine peak. The second one has a little bit more story issues, but it's like still a very, very fun game. And then recently, like a few months ago, they released the Somnium Files. Where is it? No Sleep for Kaname Date, which is like a spin-off. Where like I haven't played this one yet, and it's apparently more focused on like the escape room things compared to like the others. I still have to play it though. And maybe it would be cool to like play through all of these games on stream at some point. 528 hours? Yeah. That's me in my Final Fantasy time. Doom escape games are really cool. They're reverse escape rooms. The first two were Flash games originally. The first one is you're a werewolf trying to protect everybody by locking yourself into your home more sufficiently. Oh, that's cool. That sounds interesting. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of Team Zero Escape. The writer is a genuine god. He has like this quirk of writing stories based on like urban legends and like theories and stuff like that. So like and all of these games are like centered around like actual things, actual like philosophies, theories, like internet theories, actual like philosopher theories, like and different like things set up by scientists and stuff like that, and like working with that to like build them into the stories and having like a lot of cool elements with the story being like also like you have choices that like change the story, and you have like timelines that you can follow, and the game is working with you unveiling more and more in the different timelines, and it's really cool. So maybe if you want to spend hundreds of hours in like the rabbit hole that is the Zero Escape games, with it even being implied that the AI games are connected, because a lot of like there's a bunch of references in the AI games to Zero Escape, with like outfits, certain areas, things in general. Like I think if you beat Nirvana Initiative, you unlock the opening of Zero Escape in like a remake of Zero Escape with like the AI characters. But it's literally a recreation of the first like escape room in Zero Escape. It's really fun. But we rambled enough. It's time for the next week. Let's check if we can do it with all eyes. Thank you. I think you have a solution, Mr. Faust. I remember that my sales slowed down after you were missing. It was because I did not have one of your girls to help me, so I was less productive than before. Now that you are back in business, I will be too. I'm glad to be able to help your business. You will make your fortune with the help of my homunculi. No allies, I need you. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Pause for a second. Where's the job I need to do? Did I fuck something up? Where's the job? Ah, fuck, Why? I literally did. I checked 4 days. Why is it 7 all of a sudden? No, I don't want to end the week early. We have to close the game again. I literally checked. It didn't say 7 weeks. It said 7 days. It said 4 days. God damn it. Could they please not, like, send the wrong people to these things? Thank you. Let's do this again. Yeah, sure. Offerings are still all, like, set up. I didn't sacrifice anyone, right? I just gave them their affection. Yeah, give me your meat. I have Joy still the only dominant one. There he is again. Hello. Can I click on it? Yeah, hi there. Okay, a homunculi with many hands, so everything is set up. I still cannot do that because I'm missing the high quality meat. No, I'm missing the high quality iron. Okay, then let's start the next week again. Yeah, you have a solution, thank you. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. Ah, shit, I set her up. I'm just fucking shit up right now. Meat mid-quality, wait. Wait, why? Now it says 7. I checked it, right? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm not gonna let any of them do anything anymore because the game is just fucking me up right now. I think my comment got blocked because I mentioned that the later Danganronpa games have literal PDF files and SA in them. What? I noticed, and I heard from like people who like Danganronpa that the later games are just kind of fucked up. But that's good to know, I guess. Minus claim at quality, but I get gold and trust, okay. Now let's wait for the guy to come again. Ugh. Okay. Can the right person please come? Can the right person please come? I need my job again. And try to attempt it this time again. In one of the games, you literally play a teenage girl fighting off SA while the game jokes that she's old enough that it's not a crime, she's 15. I mean, it's not a crime in Japan. Until recently, the age of consent in Japan was like, what, 13? Which is mental to think about. But Japan do be liking its little girls. Is the guy just like not coming right now? He's just not coming now. Are you kidding me? Okay, then I guess we just... relaunch again! Going for the doors a second. There he is. Yep. The toy maker will surely ask for your help. Just make sure you send a fast swimming homunculus to steal his memento. It's a different one this time, the fuck? Japan has age gap laws? What? I need a fast swimming homunculi. I think what I need is the mermaid again. A fast swimming homunculi. How did we create the mermaid again? Joy, water, water, and metal. Hadley. Okay, hopefully this should work this time, and let's start working. Okay. You can work as the restaurant chef, that's fine. Let's just like deny them all. It's kind of annoying that I cannot like figure out where I have to go. You all want to work, it's fine. Let me just like try to figure out where the fucking job is. Okay, they're down there. My shipment is of daughters sunk. Please help me search for them. Hadley, this is your job. Mid-quality meat. Need fear. Fear's already taken. Anger. Time you can do that. And Tiffany can go there. Also, let me just refill the sacrificial doll. That's definitely not concerning that it's a sacrificial doll to like repair that thing. And look at that. Is Danganronpa actually that fucked up? What the hell? What the fucking hell? Let's get the ice cream app again. Give me some lollipops. Cool. And sadness. Anger. That. Tiffany can go there. Wood of high quality. I'm lacking wood in general. Oh fuck, I accepted it. Do I even have enough meat? I'm unsure actually. Yeah, you can go there again. You know what? I know you're gonna hate it time, but you have to go work there. Sadness and fear. I'm glad that you could finish the job properly. It is truly an interesting memento. This stall is the first stall that the toymaker ever created. He made it as redemption for what he had done. He knows that he is wrong to desire young ones. Oh, Jesus. There are some moments that his nature gets the best of him, but he does always try to hold back his urges. This guy should never have been on my list. It is time to cross him off. I'm missing meat of mid-quality now. The snake told me the truth about why it is being nice to you. You are a horrible person. I cannot believe what you have done to my sisters. I do not like them either, but I would never go as far as you go. I will never leave. I am not afraid of you. She doesn't even call me father anymore. She called me old man. Yeah, there's a reason the series creator left in protest at being censored. What? Ultra Despair Girls is where the series went full mask off, but the games before had some pretty dubious content too. Literally had to have some severe scenes removed in the first game because we didn't have an R rating yet. Fiction is fiction, we'll talk about a completely undisguised fetish. By the way, I hate this talk. That's like such a anime community thing with like censorship. Like calling everything censorship is so fucking annoying. Like you have a game release, oh shit, this character is wearing like her pants are like slightly longer, censorship. Oh, what, she's not showing as much cleavage as before, censorship. What, she's wearing thigh highs instead of just like having her legs naked, censorship. It's like fucking fashion choices. It's not always censorship when it's less skin, you weirdo. It's so annoying, especially when they blame it on like Western influences and some bullshit like that, while we literally have proof that it's not the case. First of all, because we have our games that show that it's not like there is no censorship issue. And secondly, if there's something that is censored, it's always because of age ratings. We know that through like Smash Brothers, when the game has characters in there that have like that are suddenly like more covered up, like Bayonetta or Mithra or something like that. The reason is that they want to keep their 12 age rating. We know with Dragon Quest, a lot of like I saw this with like Asmongold or whoever that was, claiming that the West has censored Dragon Quest 3 because the warrior is like not wearing like just a metal bikini but like cloth underneath. Meanwhile, we know that was done because the age rating in Japan. Because if you didn't know, if there's one fucking age rating board that censors games more than any other, it's Japan. If you didn't know, Resident Evil, for example, is always censored in Japan. Resident Evil 4, Leon cannot be decapitated by the chainsaw. Resident Evil 8, if you, in that one early scene where your hands get half bitten off and then it's like literally just like the entire game, you run around with half a hand. Doesn't happen. He gets bitten in the hand, but the hand doesn't fall off because it's censored. Same with Dragon Quest. The reason the warrior wears more cloth there is because they want their 6 age rating. It's very fucking simple, but no, it's the leftists trying to ruin everything because I'm not thinking twice. And like I tried to explain this to like one guy on Twitter once, and he literally just like he accused me of gaslighting him and then blocked me. That was very funny. People who scream censorship over character design choice are absolutely telling on themselves on how they view women. Exactly. I remember that with like Grumps and how he like tried to like claim that the Stellar Blade developers like that they caved and censored some designs when there was literally design changes to bikinis. That's it. It wasn't even less revealing than before. It was literally a design change. But hey, what does he know about art? Am I right? I feel so helpless, I cannot move my glass body. I can only rearrange. Yeah, we had that one before. Today in the village I saw an hourglass. The sand was moving so slowly, but after some time all of it changed place. From this I have learned to move very slowly. You no longer need to carry me, but I will miss our time together. Huh, they actually learn. Are you really my father? Why do you all look so different than me? Why is your skin so soft when mine is so hard? Why was I born into this world? Why, father? Why? Do you think this is why Japanese game developers think Americans are so cool? Because they're allowed to put uncensored gore and violence in their games? I mean, as far as I know, like, Japanese people don't really, like, look at Americans as, like, super crazy cool. I know, like, they look at them and, like, more free, like, and I mean, like, when you look at sometimes Americans are portrayed in, like, games, it's, like, very cursing and very gun-loving, which isn't that wrong. But, like, I mean, I just think it's, like, so weird. I remember as well that a lot of people were trying to, like, use an interview of, like, I think the director of Dragon Quest, like a producer, saying that America's, like, censoring him or some whatever, which is, like, not true at all. It's, like, but I also don't really know if, like, Japanese game developers think that Americans are that cool, because I actually, like, that was something I found out with Forspoken, is that there's apparently a thing in Japanese gaming culture where they call, where like, their synonym for, like, bad game is, like, Western game or, like, American game or something like that, because, like, obviously, like, you know, like these, like, Assassin's Creeds, FIFAs, Call of Duties, like, slop games, like, very, like, obviously, like, mass market appeal games that are just made to, like, churn them around the most money possible. And apparently the reason Forspoken turned out the way it did was because they tried, like, Japanese developers tried to make, like, a Western game, and that's what came out of it. Because Forspoken is how they see Western games. And the wild thing is, I don't even care if people want to put awful stuff into their games. I just want them to warn us and get properly rated. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I am massively anti-censorship in games. I want developers to have their true vision, unless it's some bullshit like absolutely, like, hate speech or, like, CP or some bullshit like that. That shouldn't be in games, obviously. But I want people to be allowed to have their original vision and be allowed to talk about uncomfortable topics. That's the thing. I think trying to like censor people, or like doing stuff like, for example, like Sony does, and like, oh, you're not allowed to show that butt crack, or what this game shows, like somebody like ripping off a face. No, 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 no. We are allowed to do this in our games, but you are not. It's like selective like censorship, and it's like very annoying. Be the American, the Japanese believe you can be. I don't. Has any of you seen like this meme of like the three nerds going to like the girl, like the nerdy girl, the fat black guy, and the skinny white dude? All of them. Oh, we want to go to Japan. We need to like actually like build up to like become a Japanese people. One of us, and then it's like suddenly like the massive muscle dude, black guy with bald face, the giant tits, American lady, and the fucking American soldier guy. It was very stupid. Art is meant to be confronting, but it's not meant to expose someone to shit that gives them PTSD. I don't know. Yeah, like, that's also like why I never understood why people are so like, why I see it as like woke to have trigger warnings. Like, okay, what's the issue? Like, a one message in the beginning, just like somewhere like just saying, yeah, this game talks about like heavy topics. What's the issue with like some like just warning people that struggle with that? Like, grow a fucking conscience, you monster. Do not fail me again. The temple will have hundreds of visitors. The occult leader will need to a helping hand. Should be ready for homunculus that has many hands. Yeah. Let's try it this time again. Something happened in the book again. The homunculus business is doing great. It is much better than selling potions. The money I have gathered is just enough to purchase ingredients to make healing potions for my wife and daughter. It has crossed my mind to ask for the Master Warlock help, but to rely on such dark powers when their lives are at stake seems dangerous idea. Yeah. One of my display items is missing. I'm certain that your homunculus stole it. You have to compensate me for my loss. Yeah. I have literal PTSD around bullying and deep phobia of childbirth, so I don't want to see those things. It doesn't make portraying those things wrong, it just means you gotta warn a guy. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't see the issue with just, like, having trigger warnings. It's not affecting anyone. It's like the same thing with like so many things, like the Happy Holidays thing. Oh, we're allowed to say Merry Christmas again. Nobody ever stopped you of saying Merry Christmas. People just started saying Happy Holidays to be more inclusive. It's the same thing with like genders in video games, saying like being able to choose your pronouns, or having like body type 1 and body type 2 instead of male and female. It doesn't harm anyone. It's just more inclusive. And the only people who complain when it's like, if there's nobody that complains when it's not there, like that's the biggest thing. There's nobody that complains when it's not there, but it's only grifters and these weirdo right-wing people who complain when it's there. Nobody gives a shit when it's not there, but it's only them that complain when it's there, and that's the annoying part. Like, it harms nobody, but they complain when it's like there. It just makes people happy. Because we cannot fight against real issues. Protests against trigger warnings are just people yelling, I want to be an asshole with consequences. Like, it's not even just that. It literally makes no sense to me. Where are you harmed by trigger warnings? It doesn't do anything for you. The only place where I would say trigger warnings have like lessened to my experience is when it's supposed to like surprise you with something like Doki Doki Literature Club. It makes sense that it warns you, because holy shit, that game tackles heavy topics, and if it came totally out of nowhere, I think people would have been like traumatized. But imagine just playing that, and this shit happens while you were thinking it's like a cutesy visual novel. I think I'm just gonna like... I'm not gonna sacrifice anyone right now. I'm just gonna go into the next day and try to do the occult guy thing. And next week we can also do this. Excellent, with I'm going to be the boss, the right-hand man. Excellent, with I'm going to be the boss, right-hand man. As our eyes before, they used to glow with pride, but the day you lost your wife, it vanished. You continue your days, you keep innovating, but your eyes, they never glow anymore. You see, we are similar. The potion I stole from you did not heal my mother. She died, and now I am just like you, a guy with dead eyes. I'm still shocked hard by Doki Doki, but I generally respect the hard work they put into making everything that happens be realistically portrayed and hurt the player. Exactly, it's crazy. And I actually still need to play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I think they add like a bunch of new stuff in there that I haven't experienced yet. Funniest thing though, did you know that the main guy who made Doki Doki is the lead developer of Project M, the Super Smash Bros. Melee mod? What, she died? What happened? I have to hide my surprise. Sorry, I need to go. My wife, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna like deny all of them right now because I'm scared of just like fucking it up again. He needs fear. All eyes is fear. Perfect. Let's pause all of it. Iron of high quality. Do I have that? I only have low. Water of high quality. Do I even have water? I have mid-quality water. Wood mid-quality and clay with mid-quality. I think I'm not gonna accept any of them yet. What I can do though is anger for Metallica, joy for Hadley, sadness for Time, and sadness for Tiffany. We're also gonna go to the store and stock up again. Okay. What is this? Mid-quality meat and wood. Wood and clay. Sadness. Anger. Joy. That's fear again, right? Yeah, fear and anger. Let's make that sadness, which should work. Let's make all of them work again so I can get a little bit more money out of this. Joy. You can make it with anger. Let's try again. Sadness. Tiffany, this is yours. And yeah, come on, fear for Time. Money! This guy was quite a hassle. The cult leader had the potential to be strong, but he is held up by his shallow earthly desires. Such a shame. His memento shows me that he started because of what he thought to be a sign from the Celestial themselves. But now he only wants to be rich and famous. He is definitely staying on my watch list. His hankering for money and fame may well become his big problem someday. She's rotting again. Faust is distraught. Tears well in his eyes. He cannot believe that he let his wife die. I thought for a second that the daughter rotted. My issues around bullying are why I hate Bakugo from My Hero Academia and his redemption arc so much. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I also have massive issues with bullying, which just leads to me, like, at this point, I despise tsunderes in stories. I genuinely dislike them. And in general, like, when characters are just, like, absolutely awful assholes for no reason, I just genuinely hate that. I remember that when I read the horror manhwa Sweet Home, that I had the same issue, that I fucking despised, like genuinely despised, and felt awful because of like the villain in the backstory that explained why the main character is the way he is. And to this day, like, I don't like Bakugo. I know they tried to redeem him, but like, he's such a fucking asshole. And I have to admit, like, the only reason he's liked is because he's fictional. And people have a fucking like tsundere fetish. Nobody in the real world would like this motherfucker. Bakugo is the most unlikable, annoying ass little bitch I've seen in a long time, especially after I found out the reason why he's the way he is to Deku. And that, like, he was friends with Deku until he, like, wasn't, for the most pathetic reason ever. And I'm totally honest when I say, like, nobody in the real world would ever like this motherfucker. And I hate shipping with abusers so much. It is so fucking annoying. Like, the only times I like people who are assholes for no reason is when they're entertaining. Like, Jack Horner, for example. He's a absolutely evil motherfucker, but he's so funny while doing it. That's the only time I like it, where it's done for entertainment purposes and it's actually entertaining, and not just like somebody being an asshole and everybody hurting around him. You actually have to make it entertaining. And Bakugo was not entertaining. Bakugo was traumatizing. Bakugo is the reason for Deku to be the way he is for most of the story. And my god, Bakugo crosses the line literally the first time when you meet him because he thinks Izuku looks down on him. Sure, that's why you try to make him remove himself from the senses. Yeah, like, he literally tried, like, he was such an evil motherfucker. He was so fucking evil, like, genuinely. Somebody tried to, like, help you up once when you tripped, when you were 5 or something, and you made your life goal to literally make this guy kill himself. Are you serious? Fuck you. There should be a dead dove do not eat tag for video games. If you know what that reference is, I have no idea. He glances at his daughter. He swears that he will never leave her to suffer the same fate as her mother. He wipes his tears and focuses again on bringing his daughter back. I should take better care of my homunculus, or else I might run away. Oh shit, is actually one of them, like, about to run away? Yesterday, my wife said something about how weak she felt and how I should be more caring towards our little girl. I told her not to force herself and that she needed more rest. So she rested her head on my shoulder. But she never woke up. Death took her away as she put her last smile in my embrace. Only my daughter stands between me and my desire to end this miserable life. God. Is the affection of some of them, like, so low that you get... Oh yeah, the mermaid is, like, so fucking low. Wait, what is the next one? Hello there, Faust. Hello, Inquisitor. What do you need from me? Cheer up, Faust. Remember, I am here to help you. The smelter will have a fortunate incident next week. He may need one of your homunculi that can fly to reach high places. A homunculi that can fly. We have that as well. Whenever I check the villagers, we have almost all of them. We have the smelters missing, and that's for next week, and the gardener's still missing. The gardener's also still missing, so, like, these 3? That's it? We're almost done. Let's commit that one. Yeah, let's just do that, why not? Give me more fucking meat. I have no money issues at this point anymore. You stayed up late playing Time Stranger like a man possessed. Jesus. Did you just wake up then? And then he gets... Wait, 1 second. There was a continuation of a Bakugo thing. Holy shit. And then he gets to become a main character and pushes Tenya and Ochako out of a story despite them being infinitely more interesting and likable. I actually haven't finished it. I don't know where the last thing I was. I think the last time I read it was when they just moved into the school. Like, when they all got, like, the dorms due to, like, safety concerns, due to, like, the villain league. I think that's where I stopped reading. So I don't even know that far, like, what happened afterwards. I know the ending, and I think the ending is pretty awesome, actually. I like the ending. But I don't like how the story is trying to push, like, Deku and Bakugo like making up, because like at least at this point, it never felt like Bakugo was like actually really like. You can write characters like this good if they're actually like feeling like if they're showing remorse, but he never does. Just like complex and nuanced characters. Your favorite character isn't complex or nuanced. He's a terrible person. You headcanon is gay. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, Bakugo is not a complex character. He's a very, very simple character that has like a few quirks about him that make him a little bit more interesting, but he's still a fucking asshole at the end of the day. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely where the story started to go way downhill. I actually want to like read it at some point like the rest. I want to go to like the arc with Deku where he like goes like vigilante and stuff. It sounds interesting. Bakugo is just an inferior Black Star in every way. Yeah, I mean you mean Black Star from Soul Eater, right? Like the big difference with Black Star from Soul Eater was Black Star was traumatized. Black Star did a lot of bad things due to his family. But Black Star was still friends with others. Black Star was an asshole and like very, very like self-centered. But he cared for them. And he did everything in his life to ensure their safety. It was introduced from like the very first second that this guy's gonna do fucking everything. And he trusts his friends and he's doing everything for his friends. Black Star is a complex and fun character. Bakugo is a character that is 99% enjoyed by gay shippers. There's a lot in the setting and about the quirk-obsessed society that would love to explore, but I feel like the writer kind of focused on a lot of things that were kind of messed up. I actually also think that there should be less insane quirks, because there's like literal demigods in that setting, and I think it's more interesting when you have like weird quirks that get like super cool. Like, that's a thing that I still to this day love about Ishiro Oda, that he gave his main character something as stupid as rubber as the main ability, and like is creative as fuck with it. Because imagine if he like got like a super cool and edgy ability. Like, he said himself, it would be fucking boring to write after a while. And it's like way more interesting to work with something as stupid as that. And just like roll with it. But actually check the homunculi for a second. We need a flying one. We had flying ones before. The bee, for example. Was the bee the only one we had so far that flies? Wood, wood, and water. I mean, we can try it again. Wait, what? What thing is? The bee is joy. No, that's titanium. Also joy. Okay. Got so much joy that I have to kill. BNHA is definitely a series where the fan works are way better than the source material. Izuku being a massive quirk nerd is such a fun idea, and it got shoved aside pretty early on despite it having him way more powerful than just one for all. The bee can fly. It literally is flying. Or is there another homunculi that we can create that can fly? Wait, does she say that in a letter? I'm sorry that I'm not yet at my full potential. I have wings, but I cannot fly. Fuck, you're right. So it is the bee. Okay, then, I don't have enough wood! Fuck! Does any of the other ones give me wood? Yes. At first, Faust thought that he had failed to create a homunculus. This, to his surprise, he later found the doll wandering the house. In the end, he pushed her into the fireplace. Her body is consumed by the flames. Okay. Let's offer again. And create the bee. The bee, wait, what? The bee is 2 times wood, 1 times water. I'm gonna use, to make our higher level, I'm gonna use high quality ingredients. And we have the insect again. Alina. Do we have other emotions? We have anger, we have sadness, we have fear, and we have joy. Hiya. Let's increase our affection as well. Bam. Okay, that's good. All the other affections are good enough. And let's try to make a new homunculi. But also, I'm gonna need to like happiness. Gonna use this to like reduce it down to 800 again, and I need to like reduce a bunch of sadness. Good night, Alec. I hope I'm gonna figure everything out without you. More sadness burn. Okay, that's good. Now we can do the infuse ritual. Let's see what happens. Ritual ends, but nothing seems to change. Her body remains rigid, just as Faust begins to lose hope. Her fingers twitch. Ah, was it too little of anything else? The book says I have to infuse the soul with 1 dominant affinity. I think this will give me more clues to determine the correct affinity. I just did that, though! I literally just infused it with 1 dominant affinity. What am I doing wrong? Let's try to create a new homunculi we haven't before. We have done 2 times clay, 1 times metal. Have we done 2 times metal, 1 times clay? Two times metal, 1 times clay, 2 times metal, 1 times clay. I don't think so. Two times metal, 1 times clay. Holy shit, stone. Tanaya. Is there something wrong with me? Are you really my father? Something sad. Okay. Then it's time to start working again. Excellent, well, I'm going to be the big boss, right? I like you. I like you. You are no longer the stupid guy with stupid potions. Now you are the best guy with the best creatures. Yeah, I looked stupid because... Why can I not remember the reason? I need to say something. Because with my skill, I could have done better. I'm just gonna, like, regret... Like, don't allow them to do anything, and now... Except... It's time for the bee. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. It's mid-quality iron. Any quest for water, please? Mid-quality water or mid-quality wood? I accept that one. Anger. I'll probably like kill Metallica real soon to like get a bunch of shit. Let's level Tanaya because she's very low level. Okay, anything to buy? More bomb, please. I want to ensure that I have at least 3 of everything. Buy that. Buy a few of these. Should be fine. Bam, okay, now we need joy again. I have only fear and sadness. High quality clay. Can't offer that. Iron mid quality. Can't offer that. Fear and joy. Sadness. You can do that if you want to. Only have anger right now. You can do that. Joy, sadness, sadness, and fear. Great, I can finally have this memento. These old crutches were last used when he was a kid. He hated how everyone pointed out his disability, so he decided to never use them again. He might be a temperamental person, but he is not a problem to my capital. I will cross him off my list. According to this game, I am sad because I love ice cream. I think it's more like that the ice cream makes you less sad. Oh god. Cool. Jesus Christ. Please never open your eyes again. More. This my potion business is not working. People in this blasted village prefer going to shamans and dark alchemists to buy my buying my potions. What a bunch of fools. How can they entrust their health to dark magic and dirty ingredients? This place is wretched. I have to find another strategy. Thankfully, my wife seems to have come to an understanding with our condition. It is only my little girl who still cannot accept our situation. Hang in there, child. I will fight this life for you. What is hung up there? One of your display items is missing. Ugh. Stop stealing, asshole. I'm missing water mid quality, wood mid quality. Am I what? I have both. Why can I not commit? A high quality wood. Fuck. I only have mid quality wood. I was able to get my wings to flap today. It was only slowly, but and I cannot fly yet, but I am excited until I am exploring around the house. Did you know that I can climb the walls and the trees? It is so much fun. She's level 10 as well. Give me high quality wood, please. Bam. Perfect. I want to play with you again. Throwing things is fun, and I can lift bigger stones than anyone else. I want to smash more little targets flat. Will you build me more, please? Reading together. You read me my favorite book. Thank you, Daddy. It's time to also sacrifice you for metal. Now it's time to kill you. And all eyes can also die. All of them are at perfectly 500 now. Now I can commit this one. No other requests left. I am still really confused what they mean with like dominant affinity. Like, I'm guessing just like one more than the others, but I'm like, does it mean like the other three have to be like in between these stats and one of them has to be like maxed out? Is that it? Have I had to get like sadness, fear, and anger over 600 and then like joy at 1000? I mean, yeah, I tried this before. Like, I only had, you can see like with like all of them are glowing now. Lantern, like you said, like you have to reduce affinity of gifts to souls to stop them from being dominant. But like, does them glowing mean that they are dominant, or does dominant just mean that they have to be stronger than the others? That's what I'm saying. Do they have all to glow for it to work, but one of them has to be like way more? Like, that's what I mean. It's not really like explained all that well. What other homunculi have we not created yet? We have wood, and clay, and then we have like also like clay, and wood. You suggest googling it? Shall we just Google the solution? I actually know what we should do. What would make the most sense? You know what? Let me just new tab. Google my lovely daughter dominant affinity. Final fusion. Can my daughter's affinity setup be solved? Endings. I don't understand the rules of dominant affinity. Perfect. Nobody ever answered to this 7 years ago. Does there have to be at least 1 point in everything, or what? I haven't been making any progress for like the past 3 full moons because it keeps telling me the book says dominant affinity. I've done 600,000, which is inside range of one of the post-it notes, and even 800, 500,000, but it still gives me this crap. I've done all 4 affinities within range, but no progress in the process of elimination either. Only gave me that split personality scene. So this guy is having the same issue as I do. Complete guide to affinity. Giving items, buying a round of drinks. Is it even like the correct game? It's Dragon's Dogma, are you kidding me? Stuck on conflicting soul. I've reached the final stages of the game where I know exactly what affinity is to use. Oh, I don't want to read that actually. Final fusion. Does it say something here? I don't want to know the final ones. Can this daughter affinity setup be solved? I've got the hint of the cross of the affinity list for a 3rd time, but I can't manage to get to the proc. There's just the endings itself. What does it say in the endings itself? There are 11 endings to My Lovely Daughters, though some of them are more like events and can occur multiple times in a single playthrough. Other endings are more final and will delete your current save file. It doesn't really say anything, right? Not really that helpful or anything. You should check the Steam guides for the game. I rarely check Steam guides, to be totally honest. Would be maybe an idea. Can I open the guides directly from here? Summoning cheat sheet. Homunculi, every homunculus. Okay, that's actually a really cool chart to tell you what you can do. Well, the green ones alter colors, and well, that's really cool. So that's all the different homunculi. Badum% achievement guide. Yeah, the documentation is definitely very helpful. Let's actually check. We have those, we have those, we have those. Oh, we don't have the rag yet. Clay, wood. I think we had the zombie before. We had these. We had that, and that. We had that, we had that, we had that, and that. We had that. Wait, are we only missing the clay wood? Are we literally just missing clay wood? Because then I would just like very quickly clay wood. Rag. Wilma. Fear. Or did we also miss the zombie, maybe? Rag? I'm not sure if we have a zombie. Let's try it. Clay, meat. Clay, and meat. Zombie. Urane. Now we have fear, anger, and sadness again. Yeah. So, the game probably also requires us to, if you want all the different ones, to create the failures. So... But we have all those. We have all those. We have all those. We have all those. And we have all those. I'm pretty sure of it. What we need now then is glee, loss, and enmity. Wood, clay, and iron. Oh no, what is wrong with her body? It's complete and fragile. Wait, I remember. It's giving me like the tutorial for that again. Okay. Methyled. That's got recorded again probably, right? Yeah, now we have glee. Then we're missing loss, which is wood, clay, and water. Wood, clay, and water. Milagros. And then we already have fear anyway, so we can just like sacrifice her instantly. Bam, 0. And the last one we're missing is enmity, which is wood, meat, and water. Bam, summon 100% of all homunculi. Yvonne. Sadness, fear, anger, and these are joy and anger, and I'm just gonna like sacrifice them both again. With no like specific things we need to create right now, what I would need is at least something joyous. How about we bring back titanium, meat, iron. Belinda. And then just like a random one. Is anything I have like abundance over? We have a lot of water. Let's use 2 times water and 1 times meat, I guess. Steam guides 90% of the time is filled with decimated chroniclers of their favorite games. That is very fair. And also very cool, not gonna lie. So, all eyes is back. Claude. Okay, that's good. Now we have our house full with people again. But my question was still not answered with the soul. My guess is gonna be we need to like get it right one more time to get like in the final stages as well. I guess what I'm gonna try is get joy as high as possible and the others as low as possible. Okay, then let's start working. The empty store is starting to get to me. I am making these toys as part of my redemption. Regardless, people think that I have ulterior motives, but I do not think keeping the store open is pointless. I will just take orders and send out the toys instead. I do not mind if you do not open your store, but I am sure that you will still need my homunculi to help with your work. You can just do what you want. Pause for a sec. Fear. Anger and joy. So here joy. Anger. Okay, what do we have here? Iron of high quality. I have that, right? Yeah. Iron mid quality and water mid quality. I have both of that too. Sadness. Let's actually check the store for a sec. Want to stock up on everything. Okay, that should be good then. I'll just buy a little bit of clay. Can do that. Sadness, fear, anger, and joy. do have joy and fear. That's close enough to sadness. Yes, you can do that. Fear and fear. So you can go there. Joy is too far away. Anger, that works though. Bam. The book is reacting to something again. Those black-hearted shamans heartlessly turned down my pleas. No wonder they were expelled from the capital. My wife's conditions has worsened, and the illness has also spread to my daughter. I am broke, penniless, and totally in hell. Is this the end of our lives? Come with the different rewards here. That's fine. Look at this. He wants to destroy my dolls. You have to pay for them. I'm very happy I have so much money. The villagers should start to look really good as well. The guard is still missing. The toy maker is still missing. And the gardener. I'm only missing like the guard and the gardener is like quests. The rest is totally done. More work then. That's what I need. Now I can proceed with my plan. Thank you. You are not like the others, hun. Like me. You had something in your heart. I saw you. I saw you when everybody else said that you were gone. You went crazy, did you not, hun? You can always share your thoughts with Lance. They are great listeners. Or, if you prefer, you can tell me instead. What does she mean by that? Am I crazy? This is nonsense. Okay, I think I will be leaving now. You can work, you can work. Let me pause. Iron of high quality. Perfect, you can have that. Iron of high quality, meat of high quality. 2 weeks. Fear and anger. Okay, affections are really low. I should probably like, play with them again after this. Holy shit. Iron of mid quality. We save my resources a little bit. And sadness. And fear. Close enough. Okay. I should take better care of my homunculus or else I might run away. Yeah. Game's warning me again because I haven't done anything like that for the last few days. Remember when you first started playing and you thought sending your child to work even at a job they like would increase affection? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, we do something they like, so I thought that's gonna increase their affection. It's not that far-fetched. Yep. It's just ghetto brackets all, it's all my fault, yeah. Be careful when you visit town next week. Why is that? What is going to happen? There will be an earthquake next week, but do not be afraid, it will only happen to the watchtower. My friend has done this part to make this occur. All you need to do is make sure that you send a huge helping hand and then steal the guard's memento. A huge helping hand? You mean her? Let's play with her for a sec. She's anxiety, so she needs almonds. She's also that, so she needs those. Uranus. Stay away! She's anger, so we need something from burning heart. Give it twice. Increase it. And joy. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Daddy. Okay. Increase those again. Coolio. So everyone is happy again. I have my quest. I have the correct one with a huge helping hand. And we're gonna start the next week before we do the ritual again. This is what I need. I'm happy now that you come often down into town. I remember when I had to line up to make sure I could get my hands on one of your girls. Had such a difficult time, but it was worth the effort since those beautiful girls were so helpful. I'm glad that my homunculi can help. I guess my homunculi are having a tough time working with him. Wait, none of you are supposed to take any jobs because some of you is gonna fuck it up again. Pause. Sadness. Perfect. Tenaya. Meat and iron of high quality. High quality water. I should have a bunch of that, right? Yeah. Wooden clay of high quality. Wood. I don't know if high quality clay. Times 4. Gonna make that Wilma. And then this should be Claude. Okay, very good. Mid-quality water, I can take that. Mid-quality meat. Don't even have that, wow. Iron high quality and meat high quality. Ah, shit, fuck it. Yes, yes, yes. Mid-quality wood? I can accept that. Nice job. It was a very simple task, was it not? I knew this guy, so I was reluctant to check him out. He was always so lazy, never really trying when he was in the capital. This letter is the last letter sent from his wife. He doesn't want to open it. He fears what he will find inside. Before even touching the letter, I knew that such a coward would not do harm to the capital. I obtained this letter just to make absolutely certain, and to do my job thoroughly, of course. The book is glowing again. This is far beyond my expectations. People from the village queue up every morning in front of my house just to hire a homunculus to help them. Thankfully, my lovely daughter is more than happy to help me with my work. She is so cute. With life as good as this, I finally feel that my past is behind me. Jesus, that's not gonna end well. Okay, all the quests are completed. All of Homunculi have letters for me again.
Thank you for treating me with care. It seems that all sorts of bugs want to live in my body. To make matters worse, I can understand them, and they never stop talking. I hope you do not hate me for all of this. I want you to keep feeding me. My hunger is never satisfied. Never stop feeding me. The villagers, they are so tempting. I want them. I want them in my tummy. Please, old man, help me appease my hunger. I cannot stop. I almost ate one of the villagers. I tackled him, but I stopped before I bit him. My life feels like hell. Why did the Celestials let this happen to me? Curse them all! Aw, look at us playing with a zombie. What? I cannot believe you won. I will get you next time. Look at this, your monster destroyed my dolls. I think they literally are just lying to gain my money. I'm so clean and shiny. So different from this dirty little town. Different even from this old house. I like that. I bring light to a dim place, but I wonder why I'm here. I don't feel like I belong in this place. I've been exploring the town, looking for a place where I feel like I fit in. But I cannot find one. At first I thought the temple would be clean, but it is not. That man who preaches, he does not shine clearly. Where else can I look, Daddy? I do not need you, but you clearly need me. You are always muttering to yourself, and you never comb your hair properly. It is disgraceful. I will go out and work, but you must take care of things at home. That works. Now let's take care of our daughter. Oh, she's still fine. I am going to sacrifice all of them. Her ragged body attracts many beetles. Not wanting to take the chance of any insects spreading in other rooms of her house, he takes a torch and burns her to ashes. Okay, the shopkeeper woman is massively benefiting considering that we, like, buy shit from her daily. His living dad has nothing except her hunger for flesh. Faust feels he needs to be cautious with this homunculi. Fearing she might bite someone, he beheads her when it is her time to be sacrificed. Sacrifice 40 homunculi. Yep. Got an achievement for murdering enough children. Holy fuck. She destroys everything with her massive stone hands. Faust does not like this behavior. When the time comes, he ties her up with a metal chain while she is sleeping and throws her into the river. Isn't that a crazy thing to look at with every room just being splattered? What I'm gonna try to do now is get them all in the correct values. I would try to get joy right under 850, sadness over 604, anger over 544, and fear over 650. So the first thing I'm gonna do is getting joy to 800. Burning heart, anxiety, happiness. Bam, so joy is now 800. Sadness needed to be over 600. Oh, oops. Burning heart, anxiety, sad heart. Needs to be over 600, so I need to burn the normal ice now, so it is still 700. So it is now over 600, but below 900. Anger needs to be 600, so I'm gonna give twice. Yes, and then fear needs also be at 700. $700, 600, 700, and 800. I hope this works. If it's not gonna work, I'm actually gonna reset the day. The girl is alive and well, however it seems that her mind is divided into several consciousnesses. Yeah, it's that shit again. It's that same bullshit ending. Looks like... Oh, this is annoying. This is actually annoying. The game does not explain that well what dominant means. I have put all of them in between the fucking stats, and it just doesn't fucking work. Okay. I think what I need to do is just like keep only one of them blinking. Probably have to kill all of them again. No, they're all dead. Oh, it's saved afterwards. Fuck! You can only test one emotion at a time. Good day first. Do you come with a task for me? I have no time for small talk today, so I will make it quick. The gardener will have trouble with crows. Be ready with a homunculus that can scare those blackbirds away. We had like a scarecrow. Didn't we? You can only test one emotion at a time. That's... Guessing I need the rag. Her smile hides the fact that she is a sad and a crumpled rag. I mean, she looks like a scarecrow. What could it be, actually? Can't be the tree, right? Yeah, it's very annoying how much the game just like stays cryptic with that stuff because it's just wasting time. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is create the rag, clay, wood. %, I just cheat at this point. You want an ending. You seem kind of done with this. I mean, I am basically like done with the game, right? We're missing one person and we're gonna get it now. Like to have like the last quest. So like I would like to like beat the game and like get her daughter back. But nothing seems to want to work. That's like the issue. Wait, what emotion is this? This is a fear. Let's try to create something that is like... fear, sadness. Let's create the animal again. Wood, meat. Yeah, glowing is probably what means dominant. Make meat metal for anger. Aurora. And now makes joy. I want to get titanium back because I like titanium. Highest level 10. Okay, we need metal, and meat. Thing is also we have like so many materials now at this point. We are literally done with everything. And now let's just create something random. What do I have a lot of? Meat. Water. Hermione. Okay, now we have like a full house again. It's time to go back. I got lucky, can I believe you? Yeah. Watch over village. Usually only small things happen every now and then. But I still remember the night I saw a famous master warlock. I told everyone, but no one believed me. They thought I fell asleep and dreamed it. Such ungrateful bastards. The legendary master warlock? I feel like I've met him. Why? This is strange. I even feel I had a close relationship to him. Yeah, right. Give him my regards the next time you see him, okay? Okay, let's cancel all of them. I need you for fear. Josepha, hopefully that's the correct one. Anger, and we need joy. Close enough. Okay. Confirm that when we have enough water, right? Yeah. Iron and water. Should have enough of that too. Yeah. We need sadness. Make it anger. Sadness, fear, and anger. I have one joy left. Oh, good enough. Can do that. I have so much gold, it's fucking worthless to like check for anything even. So I'm like stock up on everything again. Okay. Thanks, Faust. It is a shame that I had to have those crows destroy some of her garden. Like her, I also love Mother Nature. Okay, we got all the requests done. Actually, my mom has written me something. What is that? Oh, nice. That's good. My new couch is arriving in January. She's so sweet. She kept her late husband's gift as a memento of her past. Such a sweetheart cannot be a threat to my capital. I do not need to investigate her further. Faust rests for a while. He tries to remember all of the moments that he has forgotten. His wife's sickness, his meeting with a master warlock, and his first transmutation of a homunculus. How do they all relate to one another? As he begins to grasp a connection between these events, the book glows intensely. It calls to him. It desires him to read it. Even before Faust reaches the book, his memories have already begun to flow. His memories about the pledge he made to the Master Warlock, the pledge that would change his life forever. Last night, the Master Warlock visited my house. His robe, smoldering eyes, and eldritch staff give him such a mysterious look. To my utmost surprise, he offered to help me learn dark magic and forbidden alchemy. I should come to the hill alone exactly 3 days from today if I am to accept his offer. Should I trust him? As if I have a choice, I must put an end to our suffering. I made a pact with a Master Warlock. He promised to share his knowledge, skills, and recipes with me for the price of my own blood, which he will take after my life here is settled. I suspect that he is up to something terrible, but I am in no position to question his motives. He will meet again tomorrow to begin my lesson on witchcraft. Did he fucking kill our daughter? Did we sacrifice our daughter to him? Is that the reason? I cannot believe we are all done in the city. It is finally time to go back and report my findings in Salak. So, you will help me now? As I promised, it is time for me to help you. I have some guesses as to what your mementos is. Let me try touching some of them to see if I'm correct. We unlocked an ending. The Inquisitor starts to explore Faust's house. He examines each item that he suspects might be Faust's memento, the journal, the soul chamber, even Aria's painting. But nothing seems to trigger him. Finally, the Inquisitor concludes that nothing in this house will help him. He tells Faust that it is time for him to go, and that he will be back after he finishes his report. Faust begins, begs him to stay longer, begs him to remember. Unmoved, the Inquisitor starts for the door. On his way, he passes by Aria and bids farewell to their cold body, promising her that he will return. In parting, he touches her head. A sudden burst of memories flows into him. The dead body of our daughter is our memento. The Inquisitor looks terribly unsettled, as if he has suddenly gone mad. He attacks Faust, yelling, "I have to stop it! I have to stop you!" Faust fights back and breaks away, but the Inquisitor catches and tackles him to the ground. In a flash, the Inquisitor unsheaths a knife, ready to kill Faust. But the Homunculi have heard the ruckus and come running. Their appearance distracts the Inquisitor, and Faust takes a chance to wrest away the knife and swiftly stab it into the Inquisitor's heart. Although still shocked, Faust knows he must move fast. He buries the Inquisitor's body in the forest, wondering all the while what could have made the Inquisitor turn on him so suddenly. Later that night, a mysterious yet somehow familiar figure digs up the Inquisitor's grave, muttering, "Everything is as my old friend planned. I will take care of this body and await his return." A lot of time passed. Is it time to sacrifice all of them again? I think especially the ones at level 10 are like fine to be sacrificed. That one was fear, right? Yeah, I don't have any. No, I have fear left, and again, so it's again unimportant what I recreate. And I have a bunch of wood. Let me just use that. And I have so much fucking water. Renata. Joy heart, sad heart, happiness. Sad heart. Just to keep like their stuff high enough that they don't like run away. Okay, and some for the city again. High quality meat. Sure. I have enough wood, right? Yeah, I have way more than enough wood. Cool. No. Cool. Let's check again. Okay, yeah, just all work where you want to work. At this point, it's like so fucking worthless. I basically beat the game. It's literally just now trying to like actually revive a daughter. During his experiment, a memory flashes into his mind. Hurriedly, he halts what he is doing and focuses on remembering. Another memory of him interacting with a Master Warlock begins to resurface. He remembers bringing his sick wife to the Master Warlock. In desperation, I brought my wife and daughter to the Master Warlock. He told me that my wife's soul had become faint, and that she was bound to die soon. What was he thinking, blurting jinxes in front of her face like that? After saying this, he insists on helping me cure my daughter's illness. He gave me a handful of suspicious-looking powder and told me to make potions with it, which must be drunk regularly. For now, I can only hope for the best for them both. All of them with letters. My wings finished growing today. They are still weak, but I was able to fly up onto the wall. From there I could look into many windows. I saw one villager cooking and another sharpening knives. It is fun to look at one people. I am powerful, more powerful than my sisters. No one would dare to challenge me in a dark alley. I guess when you're standing there as like a burning creature, there's also nothing dark in that alley anymore. And yet I was challenged by a simple rainstorm. I turned the stupid little drops of water to steam, but it was tiring. Make me an umbrella, old man. One that does not burn. I would lose Hermione. Sure, why not? But the crank is so fucking low when you do that. I'm literally just gonna create a new one. What was the recipe again? Meat, steel, steel. Holy shit, we've been playing this for over 4 hours. Why do I have such a harsh life? I have this irritating shell on my back. Okay. I'm gonna try to like get a new stuff happening with a daughter for the last time, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna stop for the day. I have something else planned that I want to play anyway, so we've been spending enough time on this game. Okay, all of it is filled up. I generally don't even care anymore about like actually like being the most efficient here, because like who cares? We don't run out of money anymore. We are past that point. We still made 6,000 gold. Jesus. Nothing happening this week. Just gonna bomb the daughter and recharge the different MacGuffins. And oh, hello. Should probably check their affection levels before they fall too low again. Okay, you need something. Bam, happiness. Let's fucking go and start working. Anything at the shopkeep? Cool. Now I'm happy about the job initiative because they can just decide themselves. I don't give a fuck. Okay, week 4 again. You know what that means. It's time for the slaughterhouse again. The bee gets poisoned. Oops. Sacrifice of a feline. The biggest thing I can say is like you kill them so quickly after a certain point that it becomes like kind of numbing. Like I don't feel anything anymore. It's literally just, okay, let's get more resources. It's time for farming. But I guess it's also like somewhat of a point. Like that's some like real commentary of like getting more and more like inhumane and like not giving a shit at all. I think a better thing would be if there would be like no auto name section. Just like you have to name them yourself. Because now I don't even know what they're called anymore. I don't care. Okay, we killed all of them. Let me look at the stats again. Joy needs to be like... What is it? That's actually pretty good. And now I'm gonna reduce the other ones until they're not glowing. It's still glowing. It's not glowing anymore. Father, where's Priscilla? Where's my sister? She was here a moment ago, I thought. But, oh, Father! There you are. Where's dear sister Priscilla? I do so ever wish to see her again. I mean, that would be interesting if, like, the daughters would actually be able to, like, talk about it more, because they don't do anything. Like, imagine if they actually, like, talked about it. Okay, another almond. Another almond. Another almond. Another almond. And now it stopped glowing again. And now we have only joy. If this doesn't work, generally I don't care anymore. Anything new? It's the fucking nothing happened cutscene. I literally did that. The soul had one dominant affinity. I have genuinely no clue what they want from me. I have genuinely no clue what this game wants from me at this point. This is genuinely annoying. I'm just wasting time. It wasn't too high. It literally wasn't too high. It was under like 857. It was 835. It was in the correct range. I checked that shit. This is like genuinely just like ruining the fun for me, because it's just like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, just like I always having to wait before I can try again. It's very, very annoying trial and error bullshit. Well, that's it though. I've played this enough for the day. And by that I mean like over 4 hours. Game broke. I literally don't know if I'm doing anything wrong. I had one dominant affinity, all of them had a little bit in it. Like, nothing fucking worked, and like online guides also don't tell you anything about it. That got very annoying at the end. What I want to try now is Enclave. I've seen like a little bit about it randomly, and then I saw that it's like an old school dungeon crawler or something like that. Old PC dungeon crawler, and watch a long flavor for next time. I could, like, if we still want to beat it, we could just like look if the long play to see if there's anything specific about it, like see what other people did. Oh no, it's changing my resolution. Oh no, look at the stream. That has very low resolution. What the fuck is that intro? Company logos were very different back then. Press enter. Jesus. I have to do this with the fucking arrow keys. I have to do this with the arrow keys. Can I make it like video? Those are very weird resolutions. And that's 1080p. It does support 1440 though. Refresh rate 60 Hertz. Sync to refresh on. Okay. Fucking hell, my Discord got minimized. Not my Discord, my... Oh, OBS, hello there. Hello, YouTube. Please stay like this now when I open the game again. Okay. Now it works. I love it when old games support shit. Quality Shadows player, all. Character LOD. Ah, that's funny. Now it's actually visible. The game doesn't seem to support 16 by 9. Is this game like supposed to be played with a controller? Just 1 second. Enclave is Enclave better played with controller or mouse and keyboard? Wait, there's actually a guide for this. I managed to navigate with the arrow keys fine, but I was surprised no mouse menu options. Does this 360 controller work with this thing at all? Is it preferable to play with a mouse and keyboard or controller? Thanks for any issues. No use of a mouse for the menu screens, although not supported out of the box. Using X-Pad or a similar work great for a 360 controller. Using a controller generally works just as well. So I guess it is getting better once I'm actually in. Just click on new game and see what happens. Medium. Hello, Rising. May I make a recommendation for Black Gazer Curious of Darkness? I've actually never heard of that. What is that? Black Gazer. That's a very funny menu. Choose campaign. The light campaign and the dark campaign. Obviously, if you want to play as a necromancer. Can I not choose the dark campaign? Oh, I guess I have to play light.
Scripted within an ancient tome, which lies beneath.
Well, I think Black Gazer wasn't less recommended to me before. I think that it was recommended before.
How the rift was formed. Though most cannot recall a time when the rift did not divide the enclave and the outlands, they were at one time unified. At that time, there were lands where the very essence of
Is this too
magic
quiet?
was believed to dwell, for they were lush and prosperous. All who did not hold the secrets of the soil, which were protected by the Pact of Jifuro, coveted these lands fiercely. The great demon Vatar was among these envious creatures, for he believed that with the magic of these lands in his grasp, he would surely become invincible. And so, he led his army to attack the dwellers of the land, and lay claim to it for himself. The battle raged on and on, until at last the mighty wizard Zael stood alone against Vatar to protect the lands. When all hope seemed lost, and Vatar
Why am I getting Shrek vibes from this?
struck the final fatal blow. With a roar of anger and anguish, the wizard slammed his staff into the ground. The world trembled and then parted beneath Vatar's feet. A scream of outrage erupted from the demon's throat as he fell to his defeat. However, victory did not come without a price. The chasm that grew from this powerful blast of magic was too vast to be traversed, and the people were separated as much as the lands. Those who had come
World
to
corruption's
aid
mechanics are
their
always
brothers
really fun. I
fighting
like when your
against the
choices
demon's army
actively
returned
change
to
the
their
world.
home,
That's
called
really cool.
Necromantic, with stunned minds.
Also inspired by
and
classic
heavy
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a
hearts.
good thing. That's really cool.
The pact of Jifuro had been broken, and they had become separated from their brothers. The denizens of the Outlands, a dark and selfish people, became known as the Dreg Attar, and the enclave of Magic Land, which had been divided from the rest, formed a peaceful city called Selenheim. In time, all wounds are healed.
How long is this opening still?
Since it was torn asunder, it seems that the magic inherent within the world has begun to knit the land back together. The rift grows smaller and can even be crossed in certain locations. Though it should be a time of celebration and rejoicing, such is not the case. For despite the passage of time, the greedy Dregatar still lust after the lands of magic. Raid after raid has been sent into the enclave in hopes of weakening it for the major attack the Dregatar intend to wage as soon as they are able. Crops burned and possessions stolen, Selenheim has been thrown into a state of extreme unrest. Heavy taxes are levied upon the people to help pay for the city's defense. This has led to uprisings within the enclave, and some of its inhabitants have landed in jail, along with the true enemy. And it is here that our story begins. A few rebellious grains of sand within the ever-turning hourglass of life.
Hahaha. I can never say this game has a lot of style though. Yalon Dungeon, you have attempted to protect Kingsmen in your village against tax collectors. Man, this is loading long. Just being thrown into prison for these rebellious crimes against Selenheim. You awaken from unconsciousness. Imprisoned, you must find a way out of a cell. Obtain a weapon, defeat the enemies, escape the dungeon.
So, they imprison their own too, I see. The sound you are hearing is the sound of your death.
Why is the game so dark in the stream?
Fellow Outlanders.
It's a lot brighter for me.
The Dregatar slaughtering your kind and scaling the walls of this puny fortress. They are coming to set me free. And if they don't get to you first, I will personally rip you apart.
Oh, okay, great start. I love this. Okay, now I have mouse controls. Ooh, are animations supposed to look like this? That was fucking hilarious. Press Q to activate weapon. Press mouse 1 to use weapon. Okay, that's a little higher than I thought. Somebody was killed here. That looks like an orc. Ow. Okay, that is where the tutorial continues, so I probably have to like go there. So let me just check what was over there then. I thought this was a class selection. That's probably gonna come after this, right? A torch is necessary in the sewers. They don't have that so far.
They're attacking us!
Hello. Fucking snortling. Kill the snortling. Okay, I'm guessing I can't go there. But now I have found a... Oh shit! Fucking stones just falling on my head. From what year is this game again? This is like genuinely impressive. Press E to use the torch. Okay. C to crouch makes sense. Oh shit! A rat! To climb a ladder, jump and move forward. Okay, but let's just check the other paths first. Just dead ends? All of them? Oh. I think the game is like a little bit confused. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, there's an item. Can I go from here, maybe? Okay, that worked. It was just a bunch of, like, secret gold. Haha! Ah! Press E to switch item and activate the shield. Press E mouse. Ah! Is that where I came from? Yeah. So with E I can switch between the torch and the shield. Come here, asshole! What you gonna do? Fucking Fortnite emote at me, I guess. Fucking coward running away! What's this? Nothing. Oh, he's actually emoting. Are you kidding me? Die, asshole. That's what you get. Ah, oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. Can you break the barrels? I tried. It didn't sound like it. It made like a metal noise. I don't think I can. That's a dead end. Ah, thank you. Looks like a wine cellar. Press F to drink for health potions. Ah, that's cool. Thank you. I really need it right now, though. That shit is like genuinely impressive with like all the stuff. Like, oh fuck! Can I just like, yeah, I can just keep a button pressed for attacks. Hey, stop running! I actually have to jump on the table to pick up a health potion. That's kind of funny. Those are very weird pictures. Ha! Die, asshole. Did they forget the mattresses or what? Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, let me just drink for a sec. Yeah, she has to switch his offhand. That's really cool. Need a key to open this door. I think I found the key. This game seems to be a very classical dungeon crawler. I like that. Had this game for like a while on my hard drive. I just needed an excuse to play it finally.
Ah, another brave warrior.
Yeah, yes.
Forces.
That's the rogue, I'm guessing? Mission completed. You have found 30 of 50 gold pieces. 30 new gold pieces have been added. Oh, there was more that I could find. You have been awarded a new mission. Name 2. Protect the outpost. Location, Aeolian Outpost. You found a new item worth 50 gold. Sword. Weakest of a sword class weapons, it simply performs its duty. You found a new item worth 25 gold. Wood targa. Made entirely out of wood. This is a very light shield. Oh, look at that, okay. Light introduction, imprison, protective the outpost. I like this. This is actually I'm so simple to impress. Give me a simple dungeon crawler and I'm happy. That's all I need in my life. Look at us, Jesus. Thank you for the spin.
Hey you! I could use your help here. The courtyard is crowded with enemies.
Press Q to switch weapon. Oh. Oh shit, okay. I have 60 arrows. Holy shit. Is the crossbow hit scan? Whoa! I think it's hit scan. Ah! Oh god. Ah! Ah, god damn it. The aim is kinda hard, not gonna lie. Ow.
Good work. Now we must save the outpost. We're under attack.
You don't say. Okay, there's 100 gold you can find here this time. I'm guessing I need to... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, BAM! That doesn't sound nice. Let's stay back for a hot sec. Orcs! Orky Borkies! He's fucking emoting! Ah. But, did I reload it? No, it actually needs to still be reloaded. That's so fucking cool. What the hell? No, they killed the humans! Okay, I still take damage when I block with a shield. Give me more of the gold. If this game is playing its card right and it's just like a fun action game that's gonna be really cool, I fear that after some point it just like becomes very annoying. With like this combat. If it just like throws so much shit at you that it just like becomes a slogfest, especially with you being able to like run out of healing potions or something. So I hope that doesn't happen. Did they kill my partner by the way, or where is she? Fucking nutshot. Like, was she the one they killed? I thought that was another human. Oh, there she is. Her pathfinding just gave out, I guess. Coming? No, she just doesn't want to enter, I guess. Okay. Early physics-based games. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nope. Ha, I knew it. I wanna become the mage. When can I become the mage? Also, I think it's... I should probably heal, yeah. Hey, asshole! Get shot! Ah, he's dodging! Ha! Okay. I should have another one. I like the bonk are smaller than me. That's kind of cute. What? Ah! So many of them. They're all shooting at me. Get killed! Die! But I really have to like hug them to actually hurt them. You see that? I have to be so close to hurt them. Holy shit. Like, my range is like totally unimportant. I just have to fucking touch them. And I can't open that. What is that? Hmm. Oops. That looks kind of sick. Hello there. That's probably where the other guy just fell down. Hey! No throwing, that's unfair. Fight me like a true man. The breach is still going, I'm seeing. Huh. Man, that camera. I have opened the... Oh shit, they're opening the gates, yeah. Yep. Oh, hello. Why are they so tiny? Pick up a rusty key. Need a key to open this door? You mean the key I just picked up? Yeah. I just hope I'm not running out of healing. I don't know what to do when I run out of healing. Oh, motherfucker. It's interesting that the area is also like slightly changed with you having to like backtrack and shit. Fall down. I really wish the hitboxes would be better, otherwise it's really fun. Healing, nice. Whoa, shit! You did this all alone? I'm questioning if I'm normally supposed to be like here with somebody else, but the AI just fucked up. Okay, enemies can also drop healing. That's nice. Genuinely, am I supposed to be alone here, or is she supposed to be with me? Look, oh, finally she's coming. I actually just like did everything solo, even though I was supposed to have some like a companion with me. Isn't that something? Yeah, okay. Whoa! Guys, a fucking scatter arrow. Okay, let me just try to like get rid of the early ones. Oh, they can dodge as well, okay. Oh, that's a fat one. Borte. Yep, at least I hit the other one. Yo, she's strong. Okay. Okay, now everything makes a little bit more sense. Was that it? Mission completed. You have found 100 of 100 gold pieces. 100 new gold pieces have been added. Can I actually like buy stuff at some point? For your bravery in saving the outpost, you received a handsome reward. You have been awarded 25 gold pieces. Congratulations, you have been awarded a new mission. 3 escort markers. You have been awarded a new character, the Huntress. You found a new weapon, 50 gold, light and manageable crossbow, but with limited damage. Cool.
You have done us a great service. Helping in staving off these vile invaders despite your imprisonment is bold, to say the least.
Isn't this the same one that we had arrested earlier? You expect us to believe that these people are loyal to us when they won't even pay the taxes that they owe? Be gone.
That's done. Det now.
It is true that you have committed a crime against us. Yet it seems
we literally are fucking. We are a tax evasion, okay?
I will offer you a proposition. If you continue to serve our cause and assist us in this action, you will receive full pardons and be embraced as honored warriors henceforth. There is a merchant named Marcus in the town of Saladia. He is very important to the Enclave, as he is the last merchant willing to transverse the rift and bring us supplies that are badly needed if we are to have any hope of withstanding the more frequent raids of the Dregatar. I have received word that the Dregatar have assaulted his convoys and attempted to assassinate him. He must be protected. We won't survive long without him.
I wish we would still get games like this today. I really like this. That's a cool, like, mission-based action game. Escort markers, let's go. We have to play at least. Oh, now we have also a character select. We have the Huntress and the Knight. The Huntresses are agile and very nimble with the bow. Let's just try her for this mission. Oh shit, we can actually equip stuff now. That's actually kind of sick. Why is everything here blinking? Oh, I can buy stuff. Fast bow with limited range and damage. Huh. A fast bow with limited range and damage. Wait, it's basically like... Is the gold basically like equipment load? It seems like it, does it? Okay, we have a light crossbow, we have a dwarven crossbow. Uh-huh. Strong and reliable with a decent damage output. It's expensive. Ammo types. Short dagger of a long dagger. 1 health potion. Light armor. My question is now, do I lose this money now and like buy stuff, or is this like just for like this mission basically? It's like fire arrows, grenade arrows, and sniper arrows. Extra long arrows made by a master Fletcher. You know what? Let's take like 10 grenade arrows with us and 30 fire arrows as well. Like, no, let's leave the fire arrows. That's not important. My question is now if like gold basically is like equipment load, like how much you can take with you. That would be actually kind of cool. Good. Mm-hmm. So I have her with the long dagger. And I have the longbow that I gave her. Oh, I can preload the arrow. What? Yeah, have I just like preloaded the arrow? Just like shoot like trillions on our... how do I switch like arrow type? Ah, that's how. That's kind of sick.
Ah, hello there. So you are the help I sent for. Excellent. I'm Marcus, the merchant. Listen, the raiders have plundered my caravan, so I need your help to find my account book. We also need to get through the town gate. You'll have to find a key. Hurry.
Whoa!
We don't have much time.
Okay, the bow does good damage. I actually have to protect him. He has a health bar.
Make sure it's safe first. I'll wait here for you.
Ah, shit. Yeah, damage was pretty good. I like that. That's a nice looking house as well. Hello there, Marcus. Did he take slightly damage?
Ah, excellent. The economy of Selenheim depends on this book. I'd never have lost it unless it was for my sloppy and useless brother Loris. Now...
Can I change the controls for a second? Controller config. Ah. Next weapon Q, previous weapon shift Q, use weapon, next item. I want to put crouch on shift. Doesn't seem to be like a running key or anything. Man, the menus have so much sauce though, holy shit.
Help me to the other side of the village.
Where did he go?
Attack! Marcus, just fucking hide or something.
Mercy on me.
Ah, shit, man. I see now what happens when I, like, put multiple arrows in there. It's just... Marcus, why are you running in there? Where I actually, like, shoot like a scatter shot. That's kind of sick. Oh, did I not hit that? Oh, fuck. Can I, like, heal Marcus somehow? Because Jesus Christ? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting scared now. I need to find more healing. And I need to find a way to, like, heal Marcus as well. Ah! Checkpoint? Oh, that's very nice to know that that exists. So exploring is rewarded very, very good. Before I follow him. Come on. Very good. Aha. Let's see. Have a checkpoint? This is where the game, like, tells you the checkpoints exist, I guess. There's some gold up there.
Ah, blast it. The door is locked. Find another way in and I'll wait here for you.
Is there, like, a way to somehow heal him? Would be very nice. Kinda crazy that they're throwing like an escort quest at you this early. And the enemies just run right into them. Okay. Nice headshot. Don't know if there's fall damage. Let's just try to be careful. What's that? I picked something up, but it didn't tell me what. Let me just preload the bow and get a shot. Oh shit! Don't fall down. Do my arrows actually have like damage drop off? That would be interesting. Is that nothing? Ah. Come up, you asshole. Ha! Okay, there is fall damage. I just took damage from this. There's a key, but I can pick it. Oh, hello there. In the nutsack. Oh. Is there a scythe? That's kind of sick.
I really don't like this being an escort quest. It's kind of making me anxious. Oh, hello there.
The key. Excellent.
Hit him! Hit him! Come on, hit him! Okay, I can't reactivate that. Why do I have a long dagger, but I still have to hug them?
Scout ahead. I'll remain here.
What the fuck are you? Genuinely. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Switch for arrow type. This is the moment I waited for. This is why I bought these arrows. Oh my god. Fuck. What is this fucking chip damage he's dealing? Fucking night crawler ass. Am I poisoned or what is happening?
Thanks for your help, but the goods they looted from my caravan are missing. They might be hidden in this deserted temple not far from here. I need your help in getting rid of these outlanders once and for all. Come on, follow me. I'll open the gate for you.
Man, this is stressful. You have found 115 out of 150 gold pieces. For protecting merchant Marcus, you received a handsome reward. You have been awarded 150 gold pieces. You have been awarded a new mission. Mission 4. Deserted Temple. Location Deserted Temple. Now I can see, like, did I buy stuff or did I, like, actually, like, just equip it? Yeah, looks like actually just like it is a fucking equipment limit. Fast bow with limited range. A bit slower than the short bow, but delivers more damage and better accuracy. Wait, this is supposed to be a short bow. Light crossbow, we have like the N. I don't know if I need 2, to be honest. Fast but weak weapon. Let's just go back to the knight. What are the weapon choices? Long sword. The broadsword. The sword. Despite its length, its broad blade makes it a very damaging weapon. Good and balanced, this is a good weapon choice for the melee fighter. Axe. Weakest among the axes, is often used when nothing else is available. Karma. Useful piece of weaponry. What is a karma? Oh, the scythe. Spike club, warhammer, morning star. Is used with sword. Brute shield. Wooden shield with enforced metal frames. Large wooden shield, protected and reinforced by vicious spikes. Oh god, look at that. It's literally just like a carry capacity. Dwarven crossbow. Can't pick it though. I'm gonna go with spike shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that I can go with a dwarven crossbow. And have 120 bolts with me. That should be enough. Yeah. Time to enter the stage. This is a really cool way to deal with, like, everything. You don't permanently buy stuff, you, like... the carry capacity is decided by the gold you have. Oh god, Marcus must survive. So this is another... Yeah. Can Marcus not like stand behind for a second?
Find my treasures. I believe the raiders still have them hidden somewhere inside. The situation is growing more desperate, and Selenheim needs this gold.
Big ass graves. Is that zombies I'm hearing? Oh, this crossbow shoots really quickly. Oh shit, there's the second one. Oh fuck, that's a lot of them. Ah, shit. Oh, the movement is so fidgety. Hit him! Okay, good. Marcus just seems to like stand back there, that's helpful.
You must find
He also doesn't
my
have a health bar.
treasures. I believe the raiders still have them hidden somewhere inside. The situation is growing more desperate, and Selenheim needs this gold.
Where the fuck are they shooting me from? Oh, up there! Asshole! Like, stand here? I'm taking damage? Oh, look at that. Okay, now I'm guessing I need to... That's an interesting puzzle if I've ever seen one. That doesn't look nice. Oh! Fuck. Oh, Dark Wizard! Oh, sexy Dark Wizard, holy shit. When am I allowed to get the mage? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, they crucified someone here. Hey, asshole! Oh my god. At least I have 2 potions now. I'm hearing fucking zombies here. Oh, the druid is still alive though. Wait, does the druid work like in D&D? Can she turn into like animals? That'd be kind of sick. Need a key to open this door. Oh yeah, freed her.
Thank the elders, you've arrived.
That is a very, very skimpy outfit. Where's she now going? Is she just like leaving? Is that how you unlock new classes in this game? Just by freeing them randomly in a mission and they just leave?
You must find my treasures. I
Okay.
believe the raiders
I also haven't
still
found
have
any
them
gold
hidden
so
somewhere
far.
inside. The situation is growing more desperate, and Selenheim needs this gold.
There's nothing up here left. Oh, that's a fat one. Oh my god, can I hit him, please? Berserker Basher. Oh shit. That's also really cool that crossbow is like loaded with 2 arrows at once, making it a lot easier to shoot. Oh, look at that. Tempo key. Doesn't seem like I can get through this. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. Yeah, fall down, asshole. Don't come up here. Nobody wants you. Did he like die from fall damage? That would be very, very funny. I think he did. Oh, that's holy water. I'm healing. Oh, did he get stuck over there? Let me just... tap. Oh, did I not hit him here? Stop circle strafing, that's my job. Okay. Reload the bow real quick. Look at that. How do I... Aha! I don't know what I just did, but it worked. Please tell me I can... Oh, yeah, okay. Everything's fine. That bridge collapsed. Did it? Goblin shoot the other goblin? What the hell? I genuinely don't understand the hitboxes, they're so stupid. Like, look at that. I'm like objectively hitting him. You cannot tell me I'm not hitting him. It just doesn't count. Oh my god. Yeah, they really need to like... The hitboxes are absolutely ass. It's like the arrow obviously, like you could see how it went through him. Assholes just start judging me here. Are these skeletal warriors? They're definitely walking skeletons, I can see them. Aha! The hitboxes are like so fucked in this game. Oh. You can open the chests, good to know. Okay, before I go there though. Wait, that looks like the end. Maybe probably need to go in the other direction after this. Yep, now I awakened the skeletons. Now the question is actually, do we stay dead or can we stand up after? It's always a question with skeleton enemies. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Did the game crash? It just closed itself. What? What just happened? Okay, I'm just relaunching. Intros were very different back then. It's very, very funny. Okay, new game. Load game. It saved everything. But I think I have to like redo the mission now? Yeah. Okay, then let's try that again.
You must find my treasures. I believe the raiders still have them hidden somewhere inside. The situation is growing more desperate, and Selenite needs this gold.
Why is he like taking just like 12 damage? Okay, that again. Green, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Is it random? It's different than last time? No. That's actually kind of cool, all the spell bounces. Although it's kind of funny how, like, you know, she shoots out of her hand, even though she has a staff in her hand. Down with you.
Thank the others, you've arrived.
I think like the drops the enemies have are like completely fixed. Considering they all drop the same thing again. Fucking assassins. Asshole just shooting through a fucking wall. Hacker. Come on, it was fucking red. Die. The jittery movements make it sometimes really interesting. Hello, fat one. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, there's the key. Oh wait, I can open the chests, like we figured out now. Ow! Motherfuckers just shooting me through the wall here. Stop! Stop! Okay, let's hope the game, like, it also didn't get like a crash message. I seriously don't know what just happened. It just closed itself. Yeah, we need to like check for mods that make the game run more stable. Berserker Basher heal itself? I think he's just healing himself. Yeah, he's healing himself in the fucking water. Are you serious? That's kind of funny. Okay, the rustic here again. Oops. I just fell into nothingness. Having a ranged weapon definitely seems to be the way to go. Okay, I'm here again. But before I go down, let's check out the other side first, maybe. Because I think when we pick up the treasure, it might be like the end of a level. Come on. They really could have made the, like, you know, like hitboxes more bearable. Like slightly bigger than the models instead of like slightly smaller. Would be cool. Okay, there's like nothing here left, okay.
I'm over here.
Whoa. Die. Okay. At least the levels aren't long, that's nice. Makes it easier to like replay. But then again, we only have like half a gold, like the level cannot be over. Actually fucking hit them, my god. Okay. Hello. Okay, I got the treasure again. What now? Oh, fuck. Okay. Where the? They're shooting me through walls! No, there. It just really looked like the arrow came from the other side. I'm just gonna like heal myself real quick. And this time the game also didn't crash. Please stay like that. The fucking zombie moaning is getting louder and louder. Whoa! Okay. Oh shit! I'm stuck! I'm fucking stuck! I'm stuck! I'm not getting healed anyway. Oh fuck. Okay, I like that. He just fell down. He also just fell down. The fucking idiots. Okay, now it's healing me again, okay? Thank you for opening up a small shortcut. I literally hit him. Game. The hitboxes are so unbelievably ass. Oh fuck. Did she create like a magic barrier? What the hell? Oh my god. Ah, game! Did they make the entire movement like physics based or what is going on? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna... Please don't die through poison. Like sometimes you're just getting so randomly stuck on the environment. It really makes me feel like they made the entire movement physics based. Okay. Very quickly bathing because I'm out of fucking healing. Nice. Okay, now let's get back to Marcus. No, wait again.
Thank you for your help. This has really saved both me and Selenheim from a great deal of trouble. But there is something of even greater
this is the game
importance
called
I need to do.
Enclave.
Time is
I'm
running
trying
short.
to unlock the
Now, I've
Necromancer.
heard that the Dregatar are planning a major siege within the month against Selenheim. I've not yet been able to get word of it to the Queen. The forces of the Enclave are no match for the Dregatar. They'll surely be destroyed and enslaved. But there is one small hope. There is a legend of a people who live beyond the Outlands, the ancestors of Mechalon. Now the stories say they were trusted friends of Selenheim before the rift began. If you could reach them and convince them to lend us aid, we might all be saved.
Okay, you have found 95 of 200 gold pieces. Where was the rest? Finding Marcus's treasure, you received a handsome reward. You've been awarded 200 gold pieces. You've been awarded a new mission, name 5 Divided City in the Divided City. You have been awarded a new character, the Druid.
They had won the battle against the Outland Raiders and driven them from Selenheim's soil. And victory was sweet upon their tongues as they set out upon the perilous journey before them. This was their chance to redeem themselves and aid their people. But so many things were unknown, unexplained. Who were these ancestors that Marcus spoke of? Why had Queen Islandale not sent for them before now? Without time to confer with the Queen, they began. They would have to cross the vast expanse of the dreaded Outlands and find these mysterious people who might be able to help. Yet not even Marcus seemed certain that the ancestors still existed, or how they would receive visitors if they did. As the sun descended, they came to the divided city. Once magnificent and proud, the rift had reduced it to nothing more than crumbled buildings and jagged rooftops. Now, as one of the only places where it's possible to cross the rift, dark and twisted shapes await those who wish to traverse it.
Uh-huh. Light Chapter 1. What is this? Light Chapter 1?
They had won the battle against the
Ah.
raiders.
That's just like the cutscene we just saw right now. How do I unlock Dark, though, is my question. Let me actually check for a second, because I don't know how long I have to play. Enclave, how to unlock Dark Side. Okay, that's funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. I want to unlock the mage. Like, that is like genuinely funny as fuck. I'm not gonna say it right now. Unlock mage. Character questions. Huh. Okay, let's just like continue normally then, I guess. Let's try out the druid and what she can do. She can have light armor. Huh. Literally just like chest piece. For weapons, she has the astral staff, a midwinter frost or tears of corrosion. The bringer of plague, corrosion and searing flesh. This is the staff of poison. Cold fire. Controls over nature. She can have two staffs simultaneously. With a curved blade, it can cut deep wounds. That's a big staff, holy shit. The light armor looks also very funny, considering she's like still completely naked, but she has a chest piece on. Very interesting choice. Let's see what she can do now. Does she have mana or something? Oh damn. I have mana, okay. It recharges very quickly though. Ooh, I have like a shield I can create.
Oh! She has a... she can summon a golem. That's kind of cool. Okay, she just shoots with that. That's normal dagger. When I keep it pressed, she summons a golem for a short amount of time. What is this? Like a leaf shield? Holy shit, okay. It is kind of cool. Yeah, I like her. That's kind of nice. Secret gold stash. Can I go in there, or was it just like the enemy running out of there? No, I need to find something. Doom, doom. Well, what the fuck? I lost control there for a second. Oh, that's a human. Could I have saved her, or...? Actually kill me. I want to restart. I can actually just like restart here. I want to see if I can save her ass. Or if I just like cannot deal enough damage for that. Let's see. Or having a caster makes it a lot more nice, actually. Especially because she can just like fucking auto-fire. Could have just genuinely just like spared myself a fucking oh my god, I'm stuck. What the fuck was that? That was a lot of damage out of nowhere for no reason. Okay, summon him.
Help!
And the game crashed again. Yeah. God damn it. Well, okay, how about I show you then how you unlock the evil playthrough. Because it online said, you either have to beat the game to play the evil side, or you can do this. Well, I guess that was a lie. It said when you name yourself I am evil, you unlock it early. I am evil. I haven't written it wrong, right? Oh, it just doesn't work. Okay. Well, I guess I have to like look into if there are like mods or something to like make the game run more stable at least. Because it's just constantly crashing is definitely very frustrating. Because I have fun. I have a lot of fun actually, but Have you eaten yet? No. Let's try playing as a druid again. Actually, I'm gonna like put away the dagger because it's worthless. I don't actually know how long the game is done because we have to beat the entire thing to get it. I also saw that apparently the PC version normally has both stories unlocked from the beginning and the console version doesn't, so in the console version you have to like beat it, but apparently the Steam version is based on the console version. And that's why it isn't unlocked from the beginning, but I Am Evil should work, but it doesn't. So here we are now. Yeah, trigger the aggro. Okay, we're here again. I summoned forth my golem again. Now let's see if it works. She will survive. Yeah, you can save her. Does she just run away or?
I know another way.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll just follow her.
Follow me.
I do. Oh. That's kind of cool that if you like manage to like make her survive, that she actually, you know, like opens up the door for you. But I want to explore the rest outside first. There's probably a bunch of more stuff here. Like a checkpoint is over there. Can probably go inside there, right? Hey, look at that. And you're getting rewarded with a little healing potion as well. Nice, nice, nice. Asshole. Oh wait, the birds have actually like slight homing? That's funny.
Damn, it must be very heavy. What? Ah! Ambush! Will I not fight behind this pillar? Where am I now? What the f- That's a green crystal. Whatever I do with that. Did he just like block off a path and I can't continue? What? Aha! Fuck you and your roadblock. I see the pathfinding is doing its greatest job again. That's where the goblin jumped out. That's kind of funny. And now I'm in the tower again. Huh. This area is a fucking labyrinth. When we're actually here, we can explore the left side we didn't before. Where the... Fucking Death Crafter. Our mana regeneration is like so quick. Kinda cool. Kinda makes everything slightly superfluous though. You basically do not have to care. Also, let's just heal really quick. So, where exactly do we have to go next? I'm also not even close to having found other gold. Probably from here then, I guess. Holy shit, okay. You can't deny this game its creativity. The berserker fell down into its death. Whoop. Oh god. Kinda nimble here.
Hey, what?
Fucking lightning wish, okay. I also like that the reticle is actually like a free object. Like, you don't see that even in modern games sometimes. That's actually really cool. That is a very small apartment. Berserker Brute. Golem, would you like to, like, you know, attack? Please? Thank you. He might not be the smartest knight under the sun, but he definitely is there. Doing things. I like that he, like, stopped giving a shit. This level is, like, actually massive. Holy fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. How am I... Oh, God. Okay. Haha! Cool. Please don't crash game. Looks me like the way forward. Let's check out the other side first. I do wish the game would have had a map though. Okay, the sound just disappeared for a hot second there. Oh, he's still alive, didn't realize. Wish the checkpoints would just like fully save the game. Ow! Okay. Heal, please. Ow. Please don't do that. No, I'm very happy I had like a trillion different healing potions. Holy fuck. Goblin Grenadier over there. Now I wish I would have gotten in the other direction first, because now I'm stuck here. Yeah. You have found 170 of 250 gold pieces. For crossing the divided city, you found some loot. You have been awarded 250 gold pieces. 6 outland wastes. Oh, that woman I saved was a halfling. And she's a new playable character, so actually, like, you have to, in some missions, save people. That is cool. That you unlock the most new playable characters that way. How many missions does this game actually have? Enclave. How many missions? Okay, when I... when I Google how many missions Enclave, all I get is how many quests there are in Fallout that involve the Enclave. Cool. Let's see what the halfling does. They're very fast and dexterous warriors. That's a big sword for a very big person. I don't need poison balls. She's fucking tiny. That's adorable. Fire and brimstone, steam, fire, and ashes rise into the sky as you reach the other side of the rift. What the hell? Why does she grin like that? Why does she look like that? Seriously. That is a massive shield. It looks very funny how tiny she is compared to the weapons she's using. Is she literally just like a smaller version of a warrior? Smaller, faster, slightly less healthy. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you coming from? Aha! Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in him. A lot of gold over here. Oh fuck. Lava creature assholes. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god, why am I stuck? Why am I fucking stuck on the stairs? But interesting that these guys also like drop ammo, or they drop fire arrows. Uh-huh. I think I'm kind of fucked, actually. What happens when I die? Mission failed. You were killed. I have to admit, I vastly prefer the ranged combat because melee feels extremely clunky. Not in like a way of like, oh yeah, this is kind of janky, but it works. It is literally like like it doesn't matter if I take a long sword, a short sword, a dagger, or whatever. I need to literally kiss the forehead of the enemy to hit them. I need to literally sit inside of them to like even damage them, and that's weird as hell. I think I'm gonna play this game a little bit more on the side to like unlock classes and then show it off again. But because overall, I think it's fun. And I would like to like get to the necromancer part, but I need to beat the game for that. Ain't that something? I hope you guys had a fun time. This is probably the last stream before Christmas and also the last stream of the year. I don't know if I have time to stream another time this year. So, if we don't see each other this year, I hope you have all a great Christmas, great holidays, and a happy start into the new year. And we see each other next time.